Hello, welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. We're back. How's it going, everybody? I cannot wait to play more of this game. It's welcome everybody. Guess what? I'm still playing more UFO 50. This game rules. Welcome to the stream. I'm excited to play some more today. It's just games within games within games within mysteries and games within mysteries and awesomeness and fun, and we're gonna play some more. Welcome everybody. The plan for today is to play UFO 50. The plan for today is to play the diving RPG game within UFO 50 because I haven't seen anybody talk about this game. There's 50 games in here. I haven't seen anybody talk about this one. I think we're going to play it. I'm just going to dive in head first. Go full power RPG gaming mode. Dana's been playing it. Yeah, Dana might be the only person on Earth to have played it yet. I'm excited. Welcome everybody. Let me say hello. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello Dracados. Hello Dana. Hello Foamed. Hello Azora Justin. Dude, the soundtrack, it's just so good. Everything about this game is so good. I love the soundtrack. Hello Alana Ray. Hello Biff Fraction. Hello Duck Admirer. Hello Bobroskaya. Hello Joseph Corwin. Hello Chat in Business. Hello Dieter Lavo. Smebble Bear. Good luck on the drive. Hello Shaboy J. Hello Tango Bunny. Hello Chunko Bunkum. Welcome everybody. Hey Dog Snot. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Foam, you finished Mini and Max. Dude, I gotta get back to that. There's so many games I still want to keep playing more of. Welcome, everybody. I don't have anything else to say. This is UFO 50. It's just UFO 50. That's all there is. I've been playing it a lot. I played it yesterday, offline. Believe it or not. I've enjoyed watching so many people stream UFO 50. It has truly been a delight to not only enjoy playing the game, but also enjoy watching other people play it and have totally different experiences based on the order they play the games in, different approaches that people take. Okay, some people like do full in-depth of every single game chronologically. Some people just kind of dip their toes in and test all the games. Some people choose randomly. It's been a lot of fun. And then watching people stumble onto the secrets, and it's like, oh, it's exciting times. Exciting times. I'm sure there's still so many more secrets to find. But who knows? Who knows, really? Yo, J6667, Space Opera Copter, PMC Trilogy. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Noru. Yeah, I agree, Phone. It's been a lot of fun. There's some big popular streamers playing this game, too. Like, Northern Lion was streaming it. I was watching him this morning. Barbarous King is streaming this. This game's getting a lot of traction, which is quite exciting. It deserves it. It deserves all the hype and all the praise. It's so much fun. Diablo Head, welcome. I think today we're just gonna play some more. We're just gonna play some more. I'm just gonna play some more. We're just gonna play some more. Let's start. Let's start. No chitter chatter. Just start. That button. I can understand if they don't want to make another UFO 51 or a UFO 100 or UFO 50-2. I fully understand if they don't want to, because this must have been a monumental effort. 8 years of development, 50 plus games. I fully understand if they don't want to follow this up with the same style, the same collection, but at the same time, it'd be so cool. I was leaving this on just for the music. I don't want to go here. Exit the level. What? I forgot how to play the game. So, you'll notice a couple changes here on this screen. I got my cherry on Magic Garden. This game was so much fun. This game was so much fun. I want to get a better high score. I want to crack the 100,000 points. This game was so much fun. What else have I done? I finished Demolition finally. I don't have the cherry. I didn't even know they were tracking score in Demolition. I finished Demolition. This game's really cool. I got to an ending of Warp Tank, but there's more secrets everywhere. I didn't find a single secret in Warp Tank, so I got to replay Warp Tank. I like Warp Tank a lot. It's a very fun, like, strategic, puzzly action game. What else did I do? Oh, I finished Porgy. I finished Porgy last night. Porgy? Porgy's complicated. It was sir, welcome. That would be a good idea, Jay. I would love to see that. Like, full realization of some of these games, like in a sequel. That would be so cool. Like Cyber Owls 2, but it's like a full 15-hour long, action-packed, polished game. That'd be really sick. This game's kind of like a good Action 52, but it's so much more than that. I think that's a bit reductive to call it Action 52 but good, but at the same time, that's a nice simple way to sum it up. I finished Porgy, man. Honestly, I wish Porgy were better. Porgy starts out cool. A little frustrating and tedious and cool at the same time. It gets really fun once you get a little bit into it. And then once you get further into it, it kind of goes downhill and gets a bit more... It's a bit too punishing if you die in Porgy. I don't want to go into too many details. I think Porgy might be my least favorite out of all the games I've tried so far. I did finish it, like I had fun with it, but I missed 5% and I don't feel inclined to go back and get the 5%. I'm happy I got the cherry because that means I don't have to replay it. So far this has been the weakest one for me. But it's still cool. It's got good ideas. It just the end game was really what ruined it. Party House, I finished the 5 scenarios, but I haven't even tried the random scenario to get the cherry. Party House, super fun. I think that's about... Oh yeah, Night Manor. I beat Night Manor. I got the bad ending, though. No, Andronian, welcome. Pizza Party time, hello. There's just so many cool games. Yeah, there's a tower defense in here, Jay. Absolutely. I've barely played it. It's this one over here, Rock on Island, game 30. Night Manor, I did finish, but again, I got the bad ending. There's multiple endings. It's pretty dang cool. It's pretty dang cool. I really like Night Manor. I'm excited to replay it. And yeah, that's what I was doing. That's my gaming exploits while I was offline. Most of the time spent yesterday when I was playing this was on Porgy. Maybe I should have jumped back out of Porgy when it was starting to get a little stale and jumped back in when I was more excited for it. But I just kind of powered through Porgy. It's pretty cool. I wish it were better. But today what we're going to do is play Divers. We're just going to play Divers. There's so many games that I still haven't even played, including Divers. So let's play it. Oh, we gotta read the descriptions. Sorry, we gotta get the lore. Control Dylan, Orlock, and Time as they explore the watery depths. 2 buttons. This is an RPG. I played it twice. I think that what I just did counts as 1. 6 minutes total, so not enough time to do anything. the second of 2 underwater games released in the same year. So this is December 1986. It's the same time Alex Kidd 1 came out. It's this one, Andronian. Game 30. Excuse me. The Caveman. Rock on Island is the tower defense. It's pretty fun, but I haven't spent enough time into it. We're going diving. I'm gonna start a new game. And I just want to play this today. Rather than jumping around all over the place, we're just gonna play divers. And you press new game and here... What? We got a house. We got a hand grasping a trident. And whatever this is... What is... House. Welcome to my store. Okay. So at bank, I have 500. We're buying relics here. Look at the little turtle merchant. So we can get sticks. We can get mallets. Shields. Potions? Egg. Bomb. Orb. God's blood! There's the God's blood reference! God's blood reference. We can get the God blood. So when I booted this up, just to see what it was like, I immediately got confused because I couldn't understand this item list. So we have stick, egg, stick. 0 of 6, 100. We have stick, red space invader, stick, and stick lightning stick. Get out. What's this button do? How use return Dylan Orlock time. Okay, this must be equip, and this must be purchase. Presumably we have 3 different elements. Like this is an egg, this is a green egg stick, this is a red face stick, this is a yellow lightning stick. And it looks like it's a consistent set of elements, assuming that's what it is. I have no idea what I want, or what's what. Let's get a green hammer. And let's get one of those and one of those. And then equip them. Do my guys have, like, stats or anything? A hammer. Oh, there's power down there. Okay, so... Okay, you have to buy an item, and then open your inventory in a separate menu to see what that item's power is. And there's uses, so it's like got durability? So it's like Saga? Am I left or right-handed? Left hand. There we go. Looks good. So I'm level 1, ... bank 50, depth 0, we have 0 orb, we have 0 TIE fighters, we have 0 eggs, we have 0 coins, we have 0 Pac-Mans, we have 0 bow and arrow, we have 0 A and 0 B. Let's go. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, dude, the music. Okay, so we can open our menu. Okay, I can use items, but it looks like I can't equip or change my equipment while I'm underwater. Interesting. So there's the depth in the bottom left. So this is already about as far as I got when I booted this up my first time. It's so quiet! Oh, there's an alien. Fight it. Fight, 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 fight. Dude, this is sick. Bash it with a hammer. Stick. Stick. Dylan attacks Urchin 1. 47 damage. I took 117! Oh, this thing counterattacks you if you hit it. Urchin's noodling around. Oh, just kill it. $40 coins, 25 experience. Well, my guys are almost dead. I have no way of healing. Let's head back. I got into one fight. Let's go back. I think this is exactly what happened my first time playing this. I got into one fight, almost died, and so I had to leave. And I was like, okay, I'll come back later. And now it's later. Let's go back in. So that should have healed. Yeah, that healed everybody. Cool. This is eerie. Another ham. Okay, so going up to town refresh the durability of my weapons. That's pretty handy. So what am I doing? 49, 32, and 49. So the red stick seems to be doing more damage. I got an egg! Level up! Alright, let's go back to town. So I leveled up, but as far as I can tell, I don't have, like, stats. Maybe leveling just gives me more health. Which would be very good. Look at him! I got one thing. So I've noticed some of these items, yeah, require these different relics. Oh, those are relics. Those are relics. Okay, so some of these items require relics in order to purchase. Looks like everything except for the tier 1. Okay. I wonder if equipping shields would increase my defense, or if I need to actively use the shield in battle to do a defend command to mitigate damage. I still don't have money for anything. What is this egg used for? Okay, 2 of them for a buckler. Is that the only thing I can use this egg for? Oh, for beast element, or whatever red is. So there are 3 items total that need egg. To upgrade my red stick. Okay. Oh yeah, everybody got plus 50 hit points. Nice. Let's go diving. Urchin! 52 damage, 38, 52. Still takes 5 hits to kill it. Can I read the sign? Oh, this way to the surface. Nice. This guy better not kill me. What is this? Was that a catfish? Bash him. Elec eel. Oh, the 129! Was that a critical? Dead. Oh, let's go back. So already this seems to be very old school with the difficulty. Meaning while you're at a low level, it's very, 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 very dangerous to stray far from town. I like how the town's a menu. This is like Wizardry Town. It's just a menu town. This is hilarious. How much money do I need for the next tier? 1,000? I don't know what to prioritize. Like, I could start grabbing shields. These potions are so expensive, though. I'm sure I'm gonna need a bomb eventually. But we need to get relics before I can collect these. Okay, I'm just gonna save my money. So yeah, until we get a couple levels and then a couple more items, I don't think I can go very far. That's okay. Looks like there might be an area up there. Oh, fight, 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 fight! Dude, this thing owns you! 4 hits, hey! Another egg. I think I can do another fight. But what's over here? Ah, the colors! What's over here? What is that? Oh! Okay. Things are dangerous down here. I think I'm gonna die. Treasure! Open. I found a TIE fighter. Escape? I failed to escape, and now I'm dead. Oh no! Time is dead. Escape! Game over. Oh well. The hardest game ever made. So it looks like it auto-saves every time you go back to town, so that's pretty nice. But now the TIE fighter. Okay. Piranha's way too hard for me. I might be able to sneak over there and get that TIE fighter and come back, but that's way too much to ask for right now. Let's just fight some more urchins. Like, what are you supposed to... They just own you. Maybe level 3 will be a huge game changer. Oh, are you an urchin? Are you an eel? Oh, 2 eels. Dude, they hit so hard! Just kill. Oh my god, it doesn't! It doesn't! This is like Final Fantasy 1. It doesn't automatically redirect your attacks to a new target if who you selected to attack dies mid-round. Orlok is almost dead, so I'm gonna have Orlok defend himself with his stick? No! Okay, kill. I win. I got a thing! Alright, gotta go back. The barrel boy down there, that's from Hermie Hopperhead for the PlayStation 1. He's a charming little fella. Well, I get a single potion. Nope, I gotta go back in. Where's that urchin? Urchin? I wonder if there's a way to avoid this counterattack damage. Level 3. Are you an eel? I can't tell if I'm dealing more damage. I think I'm dealing slightly more damage as I level up. It's hard to tell. No, I can survive 2 fights. 2 fights. This is a slow starter. That's okay. So there's no way to like tell with any more detail how much experience I have or how much is necessary. Like I can't look at my guy's stats as far as I can tell. They may be 100% related to the weapons they have equipped and nothing else. I have 1 bar of experience. I don't know how long it takes to fill that bar. I could start buying shields. But there's different elements for the shields as well? I don't... Now I can, instead of going shield, just slap 2 different weapons on all my guys. I don't know. Let's just keep grinding. Hey Goonie, welcome. Neck, welcome. We're deep sea diving. We're playing as lizards fighting urchins underwater here. The different enemies definitely seem to have different elemental resistances. Let's take a peek down this way. I think I've gone too deep. Fish? Fish? Nothing here. Blocks? Nothing here. Whoa! The most worrying thing at the moment is I don't have any means to sustain myself while I'm outside of town. And the potions are so insanely expensive, it's cost prohibitive to buy a potion. Because it costs 200 coins for a single potion. And it takes me like 5 fights to get that much money, so it's not worth it. So for now, I'm just gonna slowly grind up some power. What's the next tier of equipment cost? 1,000? 1,400 for the sledges. What are my relics? I've got 3 eggs, and the eggs are used for this. So maybe get a lance next opportunity. But these shields are probably really useful. I'm gonna buy a single shield. Just gotta get a green shield. I'm gonna give it to Orlok. What am I at? Almost halfway to level 4. I love how dark this game is. Like, it's so dark. And their use of... Okay, lid? So I can attack with this? Or I can choose who to defend. Okay. Interesting. Dude, look at these dudes. Look at the dudes. This guy on the left, he is buff. Dylan, I guess that's Dylan. This is Orlok, this is Time. Time's pretty cool. Orlok looks like he's about ready to fall asleep. Time is like pondering philosophy, deep in thought. Time's arm is bigger than his legs. Time will mess you up. Probably has a powerful bite too. Alright, just attack. Wait! Okay, Orlok took less damage. Orlok took less damage from the Urchin's counterattack, meaning that having a shield equipped reduces the damage you take passively. Okay, good. Good to know. So I think it's worth buying shields for everybody. I'm sure the elements of the shields come into play as well. I think it's worth it. So I got an egg shield. I'm just going to buy 1 and 1. There we go. That'll make a bit of a difference. Sure, let's go like that. Why must we dive? Yeah. That's as much as I know so far. We dive because it's wet and it's there. Dead. Okay, the hammer does minimal damage, but maybe because it's an egg hammer. Oh, Dana beat it. Nice, congrats. GG. Did not only beat it, but you got the cherry. I've been curious how they're going to implement the cherry with these longer form games. Because I haven't played enough of the other one, the Wild West RPG, to see. Maybe there's like a super boss at the end you have to kill. I can survive a few fights now, so this is nice. We're getting close to the next level. Yeah, this one's weird and cryptic. I like it so far. I don't mind that it's such a slow start here, because it gives you a chance to try and understand the different systems. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of complex systems at play here, but at the same time, since they don't explain anything whatsoever, this is a nice opportunity to observe and trying to understand what does what. One reason I've kind of held off from playing these RPGs is when I play RPGs, just personally, I like to read the manual beforehand. I like to have an understanding, at least a basic one, of how the game works before going into it. Because there's so many different ways to design an RPG. But of course you can't do that here in UFO 50. You just kind of have to jump in and figure it out as you go. They're focusing Orlok. Level up, yes! Alright, level 4. I'll try another fight. I might be able to... I don't know if I can win against those piranhas yet. Nothing here. Orlok should be able to take another hit. He keeps focusing Orlok! Okay, we're fine. We gotta head back. I don't have to. Orlok has a shield. I can defend myself. Let's do another fight. Oh, Duke Donuts, welcome, welcome. How was TwitchCon? Are you back home, safe and sound? 147. Okay, defend yourself. Oh, back home, nice. Hope you had a good time. I've been obsessed with UFO 50, so sadly I didn't watch any of the panels or pay attention to much of anything that happened at TwitchCon, because game. But glad that you went. No, that's good to hear. Not go again unless you had a professional obligation. You know, that's understandable. I can't afford it, anything. All right. When I was much younger, in a different life, I had to go to conventions for my job, and just that sort of environment, that sort of atmosphere, the celebrity worship that goes on, it's just not for me. And no, I'll pass. It's just. It feels performative to an extent that I am uncomfortable with. Both as an attendee and as someone who the attendees are coming to see. It's just... I'm happy you went. I'm happy you enjoyed it. We're playing divers here. I'm swimming around in the ocean. And Duke, if you don't know UFO 50, I strongly suggest you at least look into this video game. This is one of the coolest games that has ever been made. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm glad you went. There. Let's head back to town. Why am I going back to town? We're starting to crush some enemies. How much money am I trying to save up? Either 1,000 for better weapon, 800 for better shields. Better shields could be really nice. I wonder if I can sell items. Why would I want 6 of a shield? I guess so that I could... yeah, I guess the inventory limits 6 of an individual item, so that if you wanted to, you can give 2 to all 3 of your dudes. Now we have Super Potion, I guess Super Potion, Mega Potion, Holy Potion, Evil Potion? Egg. I refuse. Dual-wielding shields, that might be the play. If there's any way to draw aggro, or taunt enemies into attacking you, it doesn't seem like there's even abilities yet. Like, you have your 2 weapons, pass or escape. Why would you ever pass your turn? There must be a reason. It's like, if you're going to pass, wouldn't it be better to instead... Even if you have a weapon, you can defend with that weapon? Okay, I guess if both of your weapons are out of durability, then you need something to do other than escape, so that's where pass comes in, I guess? Wow. Oh yeah, survivability's going up pretty fast. So farmsteads, par still, welcome, welcome. I have no idea what's going on in this game. It's divers. We're just diving. Oh, those are piranhas. Let's get out of here. We're playing as a team of lizards going deep sea diving, and that's literally all that I know. It's an RPG of some sort. Hello, fish. I still can't quite one-shot these guys. I was hoping I could. And the turns seem to execute from left to right. Like, Dylan always seems to go first, then Orlok, then Time, in that order every time. I can't tell yet. I haven't been paying attention to know if it's always my 3 turns and then the enemy's turns. I think it might always be my 3 turns and then the enemy takes their turn. Oh, look at this. Alright, we're starting to see something. So I still have to focus. Okay, I could split my damage a little bit more effectively, I think. Oh, look at the anemone! Don't shoot me, anemone! Okay, so... let's have you attack you, and you two focus him. Yeah, 300 damage. He just noodled. Nice. I'm scared of that anemone. It's so eerie how there's no music at all. Not even like ambient background noise while you're swimming around. It's so eerie. And then even when you get into a battle, like, this is not the typical battle theme you'd expect to hear in an RPG, in a turn-based RPG. Usually you get into a battle and it's like a rockin' music, upbeat tempo. But no, this is... This is cool. I kind of am getting lost, though. I think the way back is to the right and up. I just want to find some treasure. Can I search here? Nothing here. That's a big switch. Okay, so this must be a Dark Souls shortcut. Running low on durability. I didn't kill. I must have missed somebody. Oh yeah, you can miss. Interesting. How much damage do I do attacking with the lid? That still does 80 damage! I do more damage to attack the enemy with my shield than I do with my big hammer. Weird. I guess it's because of the element. Because it's a beast element. I think I might call this beast element. Egg, beast, and lightning. I think those are my 3 element names. So shield bash with that. I mashed through the dialogue, so I couldn't really see how much damage I did. 34. Okay. We have to head back to town. Should just be, yeah, there's the sign. Okay, cool. The Beast. Sultan Sect, welcome. Super Metroid vibes? Yeah, kind of. I can see that. God, the Super Metroid game looks so cool. I briefly watched a little bit of Barbarous King this morning. He's been playing, what's it called? Vanger? The Metroid style game. That looks so cool. It's like a Metroid, Super Metroid style action platformer, but it also has the Metal Storm gravity flipping mechanic. It looks so much fun. I still haven't even played it yet. And it looks so much fun. Bomb. I'm saving up to 1,000. I'm gonna save up for 1,000 money. Let's go try the piranhas. Let's mosey on over here. I can pick up the TIE fighter from the treasure chest and get back to town. I'll be happy. Okay, give it a wide berth. Nice, I didn't wake any of them up. Cool. TIE fighter. Stay away. Alright, let's try and fight these piranhas. 3 of them? Look at their eyes! Focus down. Lightning. Okay, lightning is the play. Dude! He healed so much! They can hit twice! Escape. Oh my goodness, I can get out of here. Okay, so I need lightning weapons to deal with them. I might need to start taking notes for this game. Like, when the available actions in battle are so limited, then utilizing whatever advantage you can get in such a simplistic environment is going to be incredibly important. So, like, remembering which weapons deal more damage to which individual enemies is going to be important. But then again, at the same time, like, how do I get appropriate coverage? Oh, man. Because there's 3 different elements and 3 different characters. So right now I have an egg, a lightning, and a beast weapon. But if I want to more effectively kill the piranhas, I need to get more lightning. So I guess Time should attack with his shield. And like I might need to gear my guys specifically for certain enemy encounters. But you can only swap equipment back here in town. Okay. Okay. I still need a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know if the different boys are effective with different elements or not. They might be. I don't know if there's any difference between the 3 men, the 3 lizard men at all. There's no way to tell, like, our stats or anything like that. I don't think you have stats. I don't think you have stats in this video game. Okay, wait. Go back. So, if we bash with the mallet on him and stick him. Yeah, there's a different effect if you hit them with a weapon they're weak to. There's a different little effect. So if you pay attention in battle, poof, the little poof when you hit them means that was super effective. Let's see, the anemone's way too strong. Or the piranhas are way too strong, but what about an anemone? With fronds like these, who needs anemones? Okay, wait for it to fire. Go around it. Charge! Look at this guy. Get him! 57. Critical hit! Oh! Okay, so that was Beast. Let's hit him with the shield. Got him. Oh, that was garbage. Let's fight another one. Hello? 99. Orb! Okay, so we can grind up orbs from the anemones. Oh, I want to fight that guy. Yeah, my plan for today is to literally just play this. We're gonna have to focus in on this game. Probably for the entire stream. Ideally, we'll just beat this game in one sitting. I don't know how long it is. I'm guessing it's going to be between like 8 to 10 hours, so this may be a long stream. But this is really cool so far. Okay, we got a thing! So eels drop things, and enemies drop other things. The things are dropping from the things. The dudes are dropping things. Where am I? Oh dear. Kill it. Okay, egg from the thing and the thing and the thing. Level 5. Salt insect, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. I don't think anyone was expecting this high quality of 50 games. I don't think they were. Some people were. Those who were closely following this game's development surely had an idea. But the wider public... Why can't I... Oh, I need another TIE fighter! Okay, so the orbs... Okay. What I need for this is 3 egg... 2 TIE fighters. Okay, I want to save up for a lightning lance. Couple more fights. Tau. Tau. What a game that was. Noodles around. Now I noticed he didn't counterattack me when I hit him with the shield. So I guess that's... Yeah, the different weapons have different attack types, which can provoke reactions from the enemy. Yeah, he doesn't counterattack if I shield bash. If I hit him with a spear, he does counter. Interesting. Oh, nice! 1 round. Okay, let's go back and get the lands. Oh, Campanella 2 is by a different dev? Cool. I haven't really given Campanella 2 a proper playthrough yet. I really liked Campanella 1, though. I got to the 2nd level of Campanella 2. It seems like it's going to be hard, which is cool. It's fine by me. Lightning Lance acquired. So let's replace Orlock's stick. And I'm gonna give this to Dylan. And let's go see if I can kill a piranha now. So now I have 2 lightning weapons. I'll see if I can handle a piranha. Nothing I've come across is weak to egg. $242! 320! Big damage. There's piranha. Piranha. You're not a piranha. Come to me, piranha. We fight. Piranha! Okay, there we go. Just focus fire a single one. I probably should have shield bashed. Oh, we got him. Nice. He can double hit. Shield bash. It didn't. Oh god. Okay, so stick, lance, stick. Yeah, wasted an attack there. You need to defend yourself. Victory. 225 experience. That's a lot of experience. Oh, let's go back to town. Not before fighting this thing. Shield bash. I played Ninpek. Ninpek was one of the first games that I got a cherry on. I like Ninpek a lot. I haven't played Son Son. I really like Ninpek. Alright, what are we at? Like day 20 by now? I'm getting a lot of resources. Potion seems so expensive. I wonder what egg does. I wonder what bomb does. Bomb's listed under a key item. Can only carry one, so I guess I'm gonna buy a bomb next. I kind of want to fight more piranha, but piranhas give me a lot of experience, just not much money. But experience is good because we increase max health with leveling. Go back to Piranha Land. Although maybe there's more good. Oh my god! Okay, we're fighting. Fight. That's a lot! Oh my god! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Focus fire, a single one. Okay, so that was 160 and 255 is what, 410? This is about 500 damage. Roughly 500 damage to get a kill. Nice. Okay, so those must have been low rolls there. Presumably they can't heal above their starting hit points, but maybe they can. Dude, now I have to go back to town. Slow-paced, methodical gaming here. So piranhas are good for experience. We need to find something that's good for money. Because money seems like the key method of character progression here. We get incremental increases in health with every level, but money is where the real power... Actually, that reminds me, speaking of power... So the mallets cost more than the sticks, but have less power and less uses. Very suspicious. Stick has 200 power, Lance is 300 power, so it's a 100 power increase. Let's go fight another piranha. I want to level up again. This is so cool. Come here, piranha. Ah! I killed him in 2. I wasn't reading how much damage I was doing. I didn't think I'd kill him in 2 hits. 170. It's what, 320? It's 420. 500. He didn't die with 500. Interesting. What does it mean? No, let's go back. Yeah, I suspect certain enemies will be vulnerable to smashing damage. Because you can, I've already known, you can already tell just from this enemy here, the very first enemy in the game, that enemies respond differently to different attacks from different weapons. Because if I hit him with the stick, he counterattacks me, but if I hit him with my shield, he doesn't. Therefore, there is a meaningful difference between the type of weapon used in combat. Regardless of the element, the weapon type is something to consider as well. Level up. How much money do I have? 240. Man, we gotta figure out how to make money. Let's go right back. You know, I'm gonna buy a potion. But I have to equip the bloody potion. 500 power! 4 uses. Wait, whoa. Of course. Potions might be awesome. Orlock gets it. Oh, but you have to, like, decide. Do I want to have a shield equipped or a potion? Do I want to have a weapon or a potion? Oh, the decisions, considerations. Do I want to be able to attack enemies, or do I want to dedicate a single character to healing to increase the length I can stay out at the expense of doing less damage in battle? I'm gonna guess the potion will heal 500 damage, or 500 hit points, since it said it was power 500. So I'm gonna wait till I get down to 500 hit points, then use a potion. We should be able to... Yeah, I can use it outside of battle, too. So this way leads to... Oh, the enemy was running from me! I think they were running. Get owned. You can't escape the lizard death machine. We're coming to dive and harvest your corpses for money. I love Game Boy Saga. So it looks like I'm kind of funneled into going down to these ruins with the columns, or going right to the Piranha Land. And since I can't really survive in Piranha Land, I think I should just go down for now. The enemies were easy. These enemies were also easy. What is... Weird. Like, I can't fight too many fights either, otherwise I run out of durability. I never got too far in Emerald Beyond. I don't know what it was, it just didn't really click for me. I never finished a single playthrough. Skull! Let's go investigate the skull. Dude! That hurt. An enemy? Nice resource of relics here. Skull? Skull? Looks to be the remains of some kind of humanoid being. We got flavor text. Oh my god, I'm so lost. Okay, we should be getting close to the left side of that lever. Nope! Okay, just dodge, dive. Oh, this is the left side of the world map. Okay. Got any treasure? You got any treasure up here? You got any treasure? Any treasure? Treasure here? What is this fantasy wall? Treasure! Found a pearl. What is a pearl? Who? How? Where's the pearl? What? The pearl. Oh. It's just like Porgy. So this pearl was hidden behind not a fantasy wall, but a different colored wall that you can just swim through. But there's like shading on the tiles to indicate this is like a recessed path through here. Ah, here's the switch. Nice. Activate. You flick it. Shortcuts. Or Dark Soul. What is this? Oh my god. There's 10,000 different maps. Go back, go back, go back, go back. I thought this was just a mega deep chasm. No, it's horizontal. This is a full game. This is a real full game. Alright. The scope is increasing. Let me fight this guy. We're getting a better sense of the adventure that we're in for. It really does look like that Smebble. It's awesome. I love it. So, okay, do I sell the pearl? Inside the pearl was flippers. Key flippers. Inside the pearl? Pearls are not known to be holding treasures inside them. The pearls themselves are the treasure. I never use my potions. Let's put the flippers on. Key... if I want to take a key item with me... I have to give up an equipment slot? Dude! What? Interesting. So I have no idea what these flippers do. So it seems to me like going... It seems to me like maybe going... This could be smart. Have one of my 3 characters simply focused on healing and carrying a key item. And then the other 2 are the fighters, I guess? I don't know. I might be missing out on too much. Oh, we move faster. Move way faster. Okay. I wish Porgy had flippers. I don't want to keep griping and complaining about Porgy. But one of the big complaints about Porgy was that your move speed is so slow for the entire time you're playing it. If I could have moved this quick in Porgy, it would have been so delightful. That would have alleviated a lot of my issues with it. I feel so much weaker now that I don't have 3 attacks per turn. Alright, so we went down left and opened that shortcut. Surely there's still more down here. We have access to the left map. We still have the Piranha Land. Why am I missing so much? Bang, bang. taking a lot of experience to level up to... Dude! I can outspeed it. Like, I haven't even gotten another pip on my thing lately. I need more pips on my thing. Treasure! Cool. Okay, so presumably, since the bottom of this map is 1100 depth, out of 3590, presumably this is 3 maps deep, 3 screens deep. But there's at least another column of screens, potentially. Okay. Keep exploring. Let's go this way. Oh, what's down here? Oh my god, level 2. Oh, another switch! Don't! Ocean. Go back up here. Okay, there's the different colored tiles, so you can swim through there, but I don't have a means of accessing it from here. Let's go up here. So this should put us underneath Piranha Land. I have to be slow and safe here. Don't want to wake up too many piranhas. Dude, this is really cool. Oh my god, I just woke them all up! Okay, get out, go, 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 go! Reset the map. Oh, you didn't find the flippers, Dana? Oh no. Yeah, like, these just feel so invaluable now. I never want to give them up. But at the same time, trading speed for better combat effectiveness could be the play. Like, I might need... just gotta weave through here. There must be something down here. What is that? Nothing here, I beg to differ. Excuse me. There's faces. What the heck? Different color floor? Potentially, the bomb item, which is for sale, back in town can destroy this floor. It's unlikely, but potentially. Oh, piranhas just simply blinked out of existence. Nothing here. Okay, very mysterious. Oh, disaster. Skull. Some kind of humanoid. Get out! Okay, we're fine. Potion on Orlock. Nice. Just pass. He ran! No, he's covering! Oh, the enemies are smart. Potion on you. Oh, it won't let back up. Hit that. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Now what's this? Am I gonna get owned by a super boss? There's more to the right! Where am I? Hello, anemone. I've gone much too far. I'm overextending. So let's keep going. Oh my god! Stop it! Go right? There's nothing? No! Nothing here? Where is this gonna take me? What's through here? What is this? We're in like the glitch dimension. What the glitch? The Barbuda? Barbuda? Barbuda reference? Barbuda? Is that a Barbuda reference? Excuse me? Barbuda reference. Nothing. Barbuda reference. We found Barbuda's helmet. In the glitch dimension. What? Dude! Oh my god! Those are not anemones! Escape. Isopod. Stop it! Escape! Okay, retreat. Use my potion. I gotta get out of here. I have to get back. I thought these were all anemones, but no, the icon representing the enemies on the overworld does not necessarily correlate to the enemy that we will be fighting in the encounter. These are isopods and piranhas. I gotta go! Okay, that's fine. Dude, I don't know. So there's more to explore down there. Hopefully I can remember how to get back here. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Try not to wake up any piranhas and make my way back to town. Oh, dude, that's exactly what I said not to do! Oh, we're here. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is so fine. Oh, we got the Barbuda helmet. Whatever that did. I don't have any A or B. I have 7 eggs. But not enough money. Like, I can't spend those eggs. Evil potion. I was gonna buy a bomb. Oh well. 1,000 power, 4 uses. Alright. Dylan, you're getting it. Oh, Bane's welcome. My daughter's dating a bipolar adventurer. He really did visit both the North and South Poles. Quite the guy. Dylan's hit points just went down. Wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Now wait just a minute here. Now wait a minute. Now, hold on just a second. Now wait just a minute. Okay. Shields not only reduce the damage taken from enemy attacks, shields also increase your maximum hit points by their power value, it looks like. Interesting. But no. Because Time doesn't have a shield equipped, but Time still has 1,000 hit points. So I think it's specifically the evil potion reduces max hit points. Barbuda! Barbuda. What does it mean? Look at them running scared. Potion. Heal? Are you sure about that? I guess it's a heal? Wow. So it's a stronger heal. Because the evil potion heals 1,000. Whereas the S potion, the super potion, is only 500. But the evil potion reduces your max hit points to equip. Okay. Very mysterious. Games within games. I have no idea how I want to build my team. Like, I cannot decide what to prioritize yet. Okay, there's a path down there. I don't think I've been down there. Like, with such limited inventory slots, you really have to consider the options available to you. Yeah, there's a way to get over there. I want to try to get into that area there. There's no way, Nick, as far as I can tell, there's no way to look at your character's stats. Which leads me to assume that yes, they're all the same stats-wise. I don't know for certainty. It seems that way, but that's kind of a guess. You kind of just have 3 blank slates as far as characters go, and then you decide how they function in battle based on what equipment you give them. I'm considerably more durable now that I'm up to level 6 with decent weapons. Well, better than the starting weapons. I'm considerably more durable. I do more damage. I can survive a lot longer. How in the heck do I get over there? Face! The ceremonial mask wears the aeons on its troubled face. Let's see. You are enveloped by a feeling of calm as you gaze upon the beautiful carving. Beautiful. Crab, 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 crab. There's nothing here. Invisible treasure chests. There was no treasure there. There was no there was a tell. The columns kind of had a gap. So I had to search the gap in the columns to find the invisible treasure. Alright, buddy. You're in for it. Don't you heal? Just stop missing! Okay. 174. Okay, he's dead. That was big money. 500 coins, that's huge. That is huge right now. Oh! Okay, so that's down here. Last time I went up and over. Let's go down this way. Oh. Okay. Let's go over here. Ah, yeah, that's right. So unless I find another way down to this map, or maybe this path goes down deeper. So that's up to Barbuda. And that's that. Okay, so if I want to go deeper onto this level, I need to come around, probably going left and down and over to get to the switch. I can't go any deeper on this map. Let me fight this guy. Plus, Barbuda area has tons of unexplored territory. I'll fight this guy. What are you? I may have made a mistake here. Okay, I want to take care of these anemones. Snail. 223. Heal. How is he not dead? Okay, that should kill him. Go over there. Potion Orlock. 426. Pass. Don't you? Okay, evil potion. Pass. So that was 80 damage with the lightning lance. Let's try the egg shield just to see. Okay, egg is super effective against snail. I do garbage damage. I gotta win this. I gotta win. I gotta win. I gotta win. Dude. My potion. Dylan's dead. Oh, no. Dylan's dead. Dylan's dead. Dylan died. We have to go. I gotta get out of here. Dylan's dead. I have no more weapons. Okay, so snails are a problem. So I need to have powerful egg-based weapons to deal with the snails. I don't know how to get out of here. I backed myself into a corner. Dude! He knows. Escape. They know that I'm weakened, and so they have sought me out to kill. Oh no! Like, usually these enemies are running away from me. This is so cool! Alright, this game owns. Diver's awesome. Where am I? I'm lost. The heck am I going? This way? Oh no, that's the gate. Okay, go right. No! Dylan's dead. Dylan's alive. I just needed a nap. That's all. Alright, I have to reconsider my gearing here. time, you get the mallet. Dylan, you can carry the flippers, evil potion on time. God blood. Bomb? God blood? I don't know what to buy. More lance? Defense seems nice. I could use some more defense, but at the same time, I'm not even equipping shields with most of my guys. Egg? I have no idea what the bomb is even meant to be used for. Or the god blood. Okay, so if I want to fight enemies down at level 2, I need more egg-based weapons because the snails are weak to egg. Probably egg hammer. I don't have any coins though, so I can't get a sledge. These all require the coin items, which I don't have any of. I need another TIE fighter to get that. I could get a light. I already have a lightning lance. I could get a beast lance soon. Save my money. Alright, let's go left and explore that way now. And yeah, the game plays music when it's not in focus. It's very nice. You can listen to the hot jams of Magic Garden while you're doing other things. Okay, what is this land? Can I kill you? What the heck? Kill it! Kill it! Okay, they're weak to lightning. Slime. 219. Okay, lightning, lightning, mallet. Money. Okay, this is really good money. Bubbles? So maybe I want to grind on some slimes for a little bit. Who are you? Little pustule? What the heck? Hammer. Slime eel is dead. Crab is weak to mallet. Okay. He's looking at time. So let's lid defend him. Orlock took the damage for him. Nice. Looking at Dylan now. Okay. So lid. Wait, go back. Lid defend Dylan. Nice. Giant enemy crab defeated. That was garbage-like item, though. Like, just the base slime gave me more experience and more money. Anything up here? What? Potion. Youch! Okay, they're noodling. Okay, so there's no sense in having time attack because Dylan and Orlock combined can kill enemies. Time is simply wasting durability with his mallet by attacking. Okay. This must have been like a spawn point? Oh, what is this? Careful, 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 careful. We're through. Blob? Treasure. I don't... Okay, I just want to fight this slime. Okay, perfect. Now stick, stick, ass. TIE Fighter, nice. Let's use Evil Potion. This is really fun. Well, Valentine, welcome. Helical, welcome. Yeah, Alana, right? The swimming animation must have been directly inspired by Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Sorry, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. It's really cool. It's really funny. This is a really fun game. How do they keep doing this? UFO 50. I want to go back and turn this pearl in. And we'll head back over there. There's definitely more to find. I think that looks like the next location. There might be more to find in Piranha Land. There's definitely more to find east of Piranha Land and Barbuda World. But the enemies in Barbuda World seem to be a bit too much. S potion. Hey! That sucks. I don't want another S potion. I don't... Okay. Well, we got another S potion. Let's see. I must carefully consider how to spend this money. Bomb. $2,000 power, but 1 use. Okay. So the bomb must be an attack item, usable only in battle. But 1 time. Dude. What is... How do you decide the decisions? How do you decide the decisions? Is this too much? I have 6 equipment slots and about 12 items I want to bring with me. Presumably the bomb will come back. I won't need to purchase it after each use, just like how the potions come back. Like, I don't ever want to get rid of the flippers. They're just so handy, but at the same time... Get rid of the lid shield? Just ignore the bomb? Bomb. Here. You gotta try it out. I have no shields now. This full glass cannon build. I think I might want to sit here and just grind on slime here. Like this slime here. Very appetizing. Alright. Explore time. Oh dear. Oh, what are the bubbles? Nothing! Okay, stick, bomb, mallet. take that, crab. You got absolutely owned. Well, I hope that was worth it. Don't you... Don't... Ugh. Dylan. Fine. Ouch. These fights are barely worth doing. And, the numbers will accumulate, and they'll add up over time. It's just... It's much more efficient just to fight normal slimes than these slime eels. This map is too big. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my goodness, get out of here. You might need the flippers to get through these currents. We should be getting near the bottom. Another one of these! Okay, this is the second time I've seen land like this, where there's very clearly areas to go beyond it, and there's a very clearly different colored set of ground between me and where I can potentially go. So there must be a way to destroy this. Dude, I don't have time for you. Okay, just swim, 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 swim. There's another treasure. Get juked. Yeah, it looks like a bomb spot, but the bomb is not like a... Oh, maybe the bomb is an item we can use outside of battle. I didn't actually try that. Dude, 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 dude. Dude. What's up here? Barbuda. That's Mooncat. What? What does it mean? Mooncat, now Barbuda. Excuse me? There they are. Who's gonna be next? Is this the sequel to Mooncat? What's Barbuda 3? Mortal? No, Mooncat came after Mortal. There's room for another thing, okay. The mystery. I have no idea what that means. Games within games within games. Indeed. This is wild. You know, that's where the cache was. See, the flippers are more than worth keeping around, simply because they allow me to avoid encounters like this. If I didn't have the flippers, there'd be no way for me to outswim these things. And I would just be worn down by the attrition. Oh, we got a new terrain type here. Skull! So even though the flippers are taking up a valuable inventory slot, I think it's definitely worth keeping. Plus, some of these like currents are likely gates that you can only pass through if you have the flippers. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this. I still have 4 heals, so I'm in good shape there. I do want to take the bomb with me one more time to see if I can use it outside of battle to destroy one of those terrains, those barriers. So I guess I should try and make my way back now. I have no idea how. Like, where? Okay, I want to fight you. 172. Evil potion on time. Evil potion on Dylan. You're not gonna get a chance to use it. It's okay. TIE fighter, nice. That looks like a treasure chest. Okay, if I can get into that darkened wall tile, there's almost definitely a treasure chest there. Go! Oh my god! Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't fight me, please. Duh. He's all on my tail. We gotta go. Let's count Snootweaker. Let's get out of here. Okay. Slime. Slime. Since I'm almost back to the surface, I'm gonna spend some of my durability, my resources, just grinding on these slimes here. This seems to be the most efficient fight so far as experience and money goes. I can do it a couple more times. Yeah, 119 cash, 74 experience. This seems to be the play here. You can respawn the encounter by just leaving and returning. I want to see 3 slimes, not 2. But this is definitely the most money per encounter I've found. Brown, brown. Potion. Brown, brown. I'll do one more. Oh, yeah, the Getsu Fuma. I got that on my Switch. I couldn't really get into it. It's a roguelike. I tried playing it when it came out, but yeah, I couldn't see who was targeting. I was mashing buttons. Orlock. Oh my! Looking at Dylan. I don't even have a shield! Oh, level up. Alright, let's get out of here. It doesn't seem like there's any penalty for having your guys die. Like, experience seems to be shared among the party. So it's not like characters miss out on experience if they're dead. Just leave me alone, thank you. I don't have any way to fight that guy. Okay, so I want to leave the bomb equipped and see if I can use it. I have a lot of money now. Use my TIE fighters to get that. I don't have any of these coin items. I don't know how to get these coin items. So I can't get a better mallet or sledge. Get a better shield, but nobody's even equipped with a shield. I can get the God's Blood, whatever that does. Purchased. Another one of those. That there. God Blood? Sure. Can I use it? Does nothing. Can I use that? Oh! You can! Hey, hey, hey. The Mooncat shows up here in the menu. Just a little symbol down there. It's not like in your inventory. Is this Barbuda 3? That's a good question. It might be. Or is another game Barbuda 3 and is this Barbuda 4? What is the lore? There's literally been no text, no dialogue, no framing story, nothing at all to introduce anything. You boot the game up, you get a title screen, and then you press play. That's literally it. So it could be anything. I have no idea where this is going to be going. I think it was down this way? No, not there. I think it was down this way? Wait for it. I want to get over there! I think it was down this way? I think it was down this way? That's it. Get juked. I think it might have been down this way? Yeah! I'm in! Where does this lead? What is that? A rusted old spear is wedged into the ground. Stuck. Is that a reference? Or is that just a spear? What does it mean? Hello, slime. I don't have time for your shenanigans, slime. I'm looking for treasure. Oh, that's a spawn point. Get away from there. Down. Skull. Okay, so this will probably get me to the lever in the ruins. Or I could go deeper. Okay, this is the bottom, 1600. So each individual screen on the top row of screens does not have the same maximum depth. Because this is just one big tall screen that connects to the middle column, both screens. I'm trying to like keep a visual, a general world map in my head. It's going to be overwhelming. There must be some goodies down here. I wonder if there's bosses in this video game. There's got to be bosses in this video game. Oh! Okay, good. What? What? Oh, I didn't touch him. Dispute. Looking at time, well, there's nothing I can do to prevent the damage. Big. Kill it. What the heck? Let's go this way? Is something here? No. What the heck? Oh, this is Mooncat. So wait a minute. There was no reason to use that bomb, because I could have gone this way to get to the other side of that bomb barrier. I guess it opens up access. Or rather, quicker access to this section of the map. Now in Porgy, there were destructible tiles, which, while you're exploring, you're meant to destroy, and then they remain destroyed unless you die. I wonder if the bomb's the same way. Like, using the bomb to get through that passage cleared out that set of floor. Cleared out that floor. I wonder if that will remain cleared out when I go back to town. Probably. I wonder if it will respawn if I happen to die. Let me try and get to the switch over here. Oh, what's this? Treasure? Sir? Leave me! What? Mech. Dude, he's got the big fist! Don't miss! Oh my, the big fist! Oh, dude! Heal! Oh my goodness! 200 experience. Those fights, I can't survive another one. I'm out of resources, I'm overextended, I'm about to die, so let's keep going. There it is, yes. Okay, now I have to go back to town. We're opening Dark Souls shortcuts. It should be simple enough to make it back to town from here. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a dead end. I always get caught in that dead end. So I don't want to get rid of the bomb yet. There's definitely one more spot to use the bomb. Back in Piranha Land. So I think that'll be the next destination. Let's meander over to Piranha Land. Use the bomb again. And then I think I want to swap the bomb out. God's Blood doesn't seem to be doing anything, so I can unequip that. I didn't really earn much resources that adventure, but I used the bomb to destroy the terrain and open a switch. So that was still a success. Let's go to equipment. I'm exclusively using lightning damage right now, which will be good for Piranha Land. In fact, let's do this. Put that there. Alright. This is really cool. What a mysterious game this one is. Do you really want to fight me? Alright. Noodle about. You're dead now. Absolute buffoon. Go to Piranha Land. Head south. I didn't want to wake any of these up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, they're all awake. This is a total disaster. No. Flippers. The power of the flippers. So this is the entrance to the ruins. Let's go down here just to reset the screen. And I think to the right is where the bomb... There's definitely a chunk there. I just can't see how to get in there yet. I'm probably gonna have to fight one of these. No, dude, the jukes, the jukes. Oh, dude, the faces. Okay, well, let's fight. Kill, kill, pass. Noodle time, okay. Kill, kill, pass. Time. They really have it out for time here. Bomb. I'm in. Now what's down here? Treasure. Doing this without the flippers. Well, on the plus side, Dana, I'm sure you got a lot more money and experience, which definitely pays off in the long run. But it would be a lot more time consuming and tedious without the flippers. Okay, so another pearl. So all this led to was money and a pearl. Pearls are interesting because they could have something very valuable within. I'll do a couple more fights while I'm in here. So that should deal with him. Split the damage up. I missed, dude, the attack rate. Oh, you dingus. Dude, I keep missing. Why is it so hard to hit these bloody enemies? Oh. Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. Miss, 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 miss. I don't remember it was over here. Did I go over here? It keeps going to the... Of course it does. I knew this. I've been here before. This is where the anemones are not anemones. Okay. The anemones are not anemones. That may be the next destination to explore in. I might want to go up to level 8. I could grind on these piranhas. They give me a good amount of experience. Nice. 225. That's about... Was that even one pip? That might not have even been one single pip of experience. Alright, let's get back to town. What is in the pearl? I hope it has just like a gigantic death laser. have 2 of these already. Now I have a 3rd. It's the item I just bought. I have 3 of these now. How much money do I have? 1100. So I can trade the bomb out now because I don't know of any more bomb locations. I still don't know how to get this relic, this 2 coins relic, or this one, the bow and arrow looking thing. The X and the coins. Are those the only ones I don't have? I'm out of half eggs as well. But those were dropped by, I think anemones dropped those. Or maybe the anemones dropped pearls. I haven't found a single A or B yet. So B is used for the holy potion. A is for the mist orb. There's likely only 1 single A and 1 single B in this game. Considerations. Difficult choices here. I need to diversify my output, my damage output. So where am I gonna go? Let me think here. Let's go grind another level at the piranhas. So I already have 3 lightning lances, which is the perfect weapon for that. Let me think here. I don't need the bomb. I'm gonna want another potion instead to increase my survivability. Get that there. So I got 2 potions. If I'm going to intentionally grind experience, I do not need these flippers. So it seems like another potion might be the play. Alright, let's go. Save my money for now. Kagarado, welcome. I'm still lost in the UFO 50 vortex. I've played this game so much since it came out, and I'm still playing it, but it's so much fun. I think I've been thinking about how I want to stream this. So my plan for today is to finish Divers. I just want to sit down and play through this entire game. Maybe tomorrow I'll jump into Cyber Owls and play some Cyber Owls. And then Thursdays go back to Retro and just continue playing this offline. I don't know yet. Like, I'm pretty sure I've decided I want to try and at least clear all 50 games. Which will be quite the challenge. It'll be a task, but it'd be fun. A long-term project to chip away at. I don't know if I want to try and cherry them all. I don't think I will. Let's start healing. I kind of want to get back to Alex Kidd, though. Words very few have ever spoken. I kind of want to play more Alex Kidd. And like this sort of game has kind of really got me interested in like trying to make my own sort of game. Like just seeing the wide array of games in this game, and these are all made through Game Maker as far as I understand. I might have to try and download that and see if I can mess around with something. A Rolling Odie, welcome. A Verzel, welcome. Yeah, you can wield 2 lances. I don't think you can attack with both per turn though. It just like kind of doubles the amount of times I can use a lance in battle. 500 damage critical hit, nice. Ever since I started playing Dizzy games, I've had ideas kicking around in my head for a Dizzy style game. And after playing UFO 50 and seeing all these games, it's like, man, I'm realizing the joy that comes from playing games of a limited size and scope, but like tightly designed, concise experiences. It's quite fun, quite exciting. See, my big hurdle would be I don't know any sort of programming language or scripting or anything. I've never dealt with that at all. And I've watched a little bit of Godot, and that looks like it's very heavily programming oriented, whereas Game Maker seems to be a bit more simplified. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I haven't really... Just ideas. Okay, we're almost up to level 8. Let's head back towards the entrance. 1 or 2 more fights should get me to the next level. Are the piranhas not respawning? Maybe they're not. Huh. There should be a couple more piranhas in here. This leads to over there. I can reset the map. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, now all the piranhas will have respawned. Get him! Get him! Oh, I didn't kill any. This is fine. Level up. Alright, perfect. Back to town. Well, I mean... I could push a little further here. Okay, 450 killed it. I think we are doing more damage as level goes up, which makes sense. Yeah, we're definitely doing more damage with attacks now. So leveling up seems to increase your maximum hit points, your damage output. I can't tell if leveling up increases defense to mitigate damage taken. That seems to be about it. Alright, let me think. Where do we want to go next? The mechs in the ruins, I need a different weapon type. They're not weak to lightning. So I don't think I want to go there yet. I could start picking up lances of different elements. I still can't get any upgraded hammer. Shields are like cool. Shields are awesome. I just don't have room to slot them in. Like, is it better to run with a potion on everybody or a shield? Because the potion is effectively, the small potion specifically, is effectively 2,000 hit points. 4 uses of 500 hit points each. Is it better to heal 2,000 hit points over the course of the excursion, or will I get more value out of having a shield equipped to reduce damage? There's no way I'm reducing 2,000 points of damage by having a shield equipped. Although the shield does have the added utility of allowing me to cover other people in the party, I feel like a potion's just better. And if the mech enemies are not weak to lightning, egg damage seems to be useful for like shielded shell enemy types. Maybe I need one of these. I'm just gonna grab one of these. Where do I want to explore? Let me give this new lance to Time. And I want to go east beyond the Piranha Land. Let's check out what's over there. Yeah, Andronian, it's awesome. I think I'm there with you. It's like seeing this game and how each individual game within this game is kind of a simple thing based around a core idea. It's not, none of the individual games are that ambitious or that large of scope, although it's surprising how deep they are. It makes you realize, you know, maybe it's possible to make your own game. Maybe it's not some insurmountable challenge. Maybe it's just doable. Maybe it just takes work. Dude! I should have put the flippers back on. Oh my god! Okay, we dodged. Careful. Oh! Anything here? Anything here? Anything here? Fight. Combat. Kill. Oh, these are not enemies. Who are you? Isopod. So these are definitely weak to egg. Because they're shelled obstacles. Shelled. That's a lot of damage! Run! I'm dead. It's all over. 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 We died. It's not over. It's so fine. We're back. I missed. Well... since I'm about to die, I might as well push my luck and just see what's down here. So I definitely... okay, I need egg-based weapons to deal with these enemies. This was Barbuda. That's Barbuda. Treasure. Ooh, okay. This looks like it's all the... if I can get back with this pearl, everything's fine. Just have to make it back. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. This is a fairly small zone here. Okay, here comes the piranha. I don't know if I can avoid the piranhas or survive them, but we're gonna try. Okay, just avoid activating any and it should be okay. Like this should... Oh, instantly activated. Instant activation. Instantly activated. Get out of here. Okay, everything's fine. They disappeared. They blinked out. Perfect. Whew. Stressful. What? New hammer? We got a new hammer. The Parasite hammer. Parasite Eve hammer. You can't buy that. You can't buy that. This is unique pearl-based treasure, only accessible by exploration. You can't buy that in stores. Parasite Egg Hammer. Oh, slap that on. Okay, so now I have all 3 damage types. Put the flippers back on. I need to do an experimental dive. I need to do an experimental dive. I want to go south to the ruins and try and fight the mechs again and discover what they're weak to. And then probably head back to the surface, re-gear my guys. I probably need to grind for more money. And then this seems like the next destination is the ruins down here. I can find... Oh, Piranha Land. Wait, whoa, 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 wee, whoa. Let's not go here. Careful. Is this the right way? Yeah, this looks right. And then... Are these isopods? No. Oh, dude, it drains health! Oh, the parasite. The parasite drains their health. Alright, mech. Where are you, mech? Are you a mech or are you a... What? Ooh, tube. Follow the tube. Here we go. Okay, experimentation time. Who will deal extra damage? Lightning? No. Egg! Dude! Dude! Lay off! Egg. Dude! Maybe I need a shield. Coins. I think we have to grind on these guys for a little bit. With fronds like these, who needs anemones? Are you a mech? Thou art mech. Dude, just hit. No! Okay. It always seems to consistently, every round of combat, my actions execute in a specific order, a fixed order every time. There's always Dylan, then Orlock, then Time, and then the enemy's attack. That seems to be the case here. There's no speed stats involved whatsoever in anything. So 284. Oh, we take 50% of damage dealt. Nice, that's really good. And since it requires an inventory slot to equip a healing item, then having a hammer that will heal me as I use it is incredibly valuable. Okay. This should be doable. Let's parasite him. I don't know if I can quite kill these in a single hit. Oh, yes! The enemies I can't quite get down in a single hit, but that'll kill him. Got him. Treasure! Another pearl! Well. I only have 1 pip of experience, so I'm not really getting close to leveling. Swam right through that enemy. What the heck? I'm very tempted just to swim back and turn in this pearl, but I'll push it a little bit further here. Ow! What the heck? There's plate mail knights? A warrior in stone who once guarded this place long ago. Mortal reference? Mortal reference? Mortal? Is this just every game? It has a shared universe, and Divers is like the post-apocalyptic, far-off future where the world of the previous games has flooded, and now we are lizards excavating the deep sea of Mortal and Barbuda and Mooncat? What does it mean? Why are there mechs down here? Okay, that's not a mech. Divers is the glue. I think it'd be more accurate to say Miasma Tower is the glue that connects all of the games. But there's definitely continuity between some of the individual games. Oh, dude, I'm running out. Okay, let me preserve my weapon uses. The downside of the hammer is I can't use it as often. I'm running out of durability. That's okay. Miasma Tower is awesome. Miasma Tower is the game within a game. And there's games within the game within a game. It's absolutely insane. It really took me off guard and was quite wonderful. Games within games within games. Dude, I can't do any of these. Oh? What? Boss fight. The Gulap. Weak to egg. 400 damage. Dude! the enemies can heal. Gulap just got... Oh no, that was me. That. Bash him. Okay, we got rid of one of the enemies. What?! Revivification. They got the powers of revivification. Dude, Gulap, you gotta lay off. Oh my god, Gulap! Dead. I'm all out. Well. Disaster. Kill him. Oh, double miss. Critical. Oh, got him on the ropes. I'm out of healing. Alright. Dude! That's fine, Orlok was just dead weight. Game over. Divers. Gulap is weak to egg. An enemy is weak to beast. Okay, so now that I know, knowing is half the battle. What was the one I equipped with? Flipper's potion. If I could bring a bomb into that fight, that's just free 1,000 points of damage. The lightning's doing me no good. So I want to get a egg-based lance. I think replacing Dylan's lightning lance with an egg lance. Orlok keeps the egg parasite hammer. Like, I bet if Orlok wouldn't have run out of weapon uses, I could have won that fight. I think Time's gonna hold on to the Beast Lance because that helps me defeat the enemies. It'd be really nice if I could one-shot them. Okay, let's go get the pearl again. We're gonna head right back down there, get the pearl again, but return to town. We need to get some more money here. Don't really need the flippers, but man, are they really nice to have. When I go to try and fight the boss again, I may swap the flippers out for a bomb. Can I just escape? Dude! Whatever, just kill. Like, it might be worth swapping the flippers for a bomb, but doing so would cause me to get into a lot of encounters. See, the real benefit to the flippers is being able to avoid enemies so I can conserve my durability. That section of wall blocks there. Please? Oh, are you trying to spoil? Are you trying to backseat? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Many mysteries and secrets. Where the heck was the pearl? Okay, go this way. The first boss. It's nice to play an RPG and get defeated by the first boss. It's nice. I don't mean that like sarcastically. It's legitimately nice to have pushback in an RPG, because so many RPGs are just trivial. Maybe trivial's not the right word. So many RPGs don't really have difficulty so much as they have time requirements. If you have the time to invest in them, it's just simple. But this one is structured such that you actually need to like engage with and discover the mechanics, or else you're just gonna get owned. Is this the pearl? This might be the pearl. And yeah, Burzel, like I think I was almost there on that boss fight. Like I think I almost won. So like my level is in the right spot. I just didn't have the correct equipment, and I spent a few too many resources on the way to the boss. I think I was almost there though. Dude, just these guys gotta lay off. Okay. Maybe equipping shields is a good thing. Maybe it's smart and good to actually outfit my guys with defensive equipment. There he is over there. Warrior in stone. Why not open some of these? Can I go through here? No. So this path only leads to the boss, I'm pretty sure. I think killing the boss will open all of these. Evil potion. This is winding up to the boss again. I don't want to fight him just yet. We need to... there's no way I'm getting to level 9 without an extensive grind. I should kill him. I also, another really nice thing about this that makes it so much more fun is how snappy and fast the battles go. Like, one of the complaints I have with, what is it, Moonstone? It's not Moonstone. Whatever the other RPG is, the Western one. I've barely played it, but one of my complaints is the battles are slow. Grimstone, yeah, thank you. Grimstone. Every fight, every attack you make, you have to do your timed hits. So, like here, I can just queue up my commands and then just mash the button. Boom, 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 boom. Turns over. Grimstone, you queue up your commands and then wait for it, attack. Wait for it, attack. Wait for it, attack. And that's one round. It's just a lot slower paced. It's not a bad thing. It's just slower paced. I like how snappy this is. I'm out of my parasite hammer, so let's mosey on back. Yeah, I am excited to play Grimstone. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, but again, it's just you just have to calibrate your expectations. It's a slow-paced adventure. Why did I fight the snail? I don't have... Everything's fine. Ouch! 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 Stop! Ouch! Ouch! Freaking whelk. Got him. Where am I going? What's over here? Is this where I want to go? Where am I? I got myself so confused. Oh no, this... Okay, this is Piranha. I go left. So 1,000 coins means I can now buy an egg-based spear, or lance rather. Egg-based lance, which will help me against the boss. I think we'll try the boss again here. I think I'll trade the flippers out for a bomb. So that way I can just bomb the boss as soon as the fight begins. Oh, I might want to wait until after the enemies are dead to bomb him, since the enemies have the chance to heal the boss. Beast Lance, nice. I already have one of those. What a waste. Cool. Egg Lance. Oh, I could sledge. I bet the sledge would be really good. It would take some grinding to get the money necessary. Egg! Egg. Alright, we're gonna go grind. Now what? Egg. What could this possibly be used for? I missed. Alright, it's gone. What? Oh, I have an idea. Oh, wait a minute. Egg. Egg. Dizzy. I think I know. Parasite's down to 13 durability. Let's use the egg on... time? I don't know. No idea. I thought maybe the egg would be used to restore durability. It didn't heal time. Didn't restore his durability. We try using the egg in battle. Very mysterious. Egg. See, I have to choose revive. Okay. That makes sense. We're lizards. If a lizard dies, you just shove it back into an egg and it revives. It makes perfect sense. Okay. I understand. Let's immediately get rid of that. Get rid of that garbage. Get that crap out of my inventory. It's garbage. Never use an egg. Just don't die. Just be good at the game and don't die. Why do I need an egg? Just don't die. I wonder what the God Blood does. Wait. Let me try using the God Blood in battle to see if it gives me a single word description. And just win. It's that simple. We don't need healing items. We don't need shields. We don't need revives. You just don't die. God Blood. Very mysterious. That does nothing. Get rid of the God Blood. That's a key item. The bomb was a key item as well. And the bomb was usable both in battle and out of battle. But the God Blood, also a key item, not usable in battle or out of battle. There's probably a very specific area in the world map where you have to take the God Blood there and use it. And something will happen. Could be an Easter egg since God's Blood. I think it was God's Blood, not God Blood. God's Blood was the name of the cancelled game that was removed in favor of Magic Garden, where we played a prototype version of God's Blood in Miasma Tower. God's Blood is the game within the game within the game. But it's just a partial game within a game within a game. God's Blood's the partial game within a full game hidden within multiple games in the game. And now it's an item in this game. An item in this game which is a reference to a partial game in the game, hidden in the game in the game. Hidden in the games within the game. That's what God Blood is. I've got to the bottom of the mystery. We need to get some more money, so let me just put a potion on. I want to get this egg lance, so we have to go grind. It's egg damage for the mechs. That's really all I have, yeah. Yeah, unless I explicitly ask, any question is rhetorical. I will let you know if I need help, Dana. The process of unraveling the mystery, even if the mystery is as simple as what the heck could this item do, it's still quite engaging, quite interesting. Ogeki Zenbu, welcome. God, this game is so good. I'm so slow without the flippers. Alright, mech lords. Should be just down here. So I think what's going to happen when we beat the boss is doors are going to open. I'm pretty sure that's all that's going to happen. Like this door here, there's a little pipe, a little tube. Oh, the dodge! And the boss was in the middle of 4 of those tubes. I think what's going to happen is once the boss gets killed, 4 doors will open, one at the end of each of the tubes. That's my theory. Maybe we'll actually get a little hint, a little smidgen of exposition. Perhaps a little morsel of story. Probably not. Oh, the bloody anemone. Okay, you just pass. I want to fight more isopods, but they don't seem to spawn in here. Where are you at, mech? Anything here? Nothing here. Yup! Swam right into that one. You're a mech. Dude! I can't quite take them out in a single turn yet. Okay, that should kill him. Pushing you. So I'm getting good experience from these and not too good of money, but we're incrementally creeping closer to level 9. Slow and steady. I don't plan on grinding to level 9 for the boss. I just want a little bit more money. I thought that would kill. That should kill. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Any more mechs? Anti-RPG? What's Ultimate 3? Kind of bad. Ultimate 3 is. Ultimate 3 was ridiculous. At least the version I played. What an insane game that was. Mech? Yeah, this game came out in 1986. The same year as Relics. It says so right on the title screen. This is a 1986 video game. Alright, I have enough money for my weapon. Let's mosey on back to the surface. What's this lead? I'm just going in circles. Now, I played the NES version of Ultima 3. I literally spent multiple hours in Ultima 3. Multiple hours. Creating characters. Because new characters start with 100 gold. Stealing their 100 gold. And then deleting those new characters. Because that's the best, most efficient way to get money in that game. And money in Ultima 3 is very necessary for items and stats. And so I literally spent multiple hours just in menus, creating characters, taking their money and deleting them. Because the alternative would be to spend even more hours grinding for money via combat or stealing from treasure chests. And I saved myself probably an hour or so of time by just menuing. It was absurd. Like, it's a game from 1983. Balance was not on Richard Garriott's mind when he was making it. He was making a game world. Lance! Alright, so I get my egg lance here. So let me think here. I really want to bring this bomb into the boss fight. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, it'd be so nice if I had like an M potion. That's another 1,000 gold. Alright, let's go try and fight the boss. So now I'm gonna try to avoid as many encounters as possible, so I can have as much resources as possible for the boss. If I need to, I could go up another level. I think upgrading my potions will be the next step, though. I'm still going without shields. Like, maybe it's better to use shields against the boss. He does hit really hard. I'm gonna try this load out. Go this way. Bam, 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 bam. And left. Through here. I think it's down this way. Nope, that's the pearl. Get out of here, mech! Okay. Just barely juked him. Yeah, that was the pearl. Okay, so then this loops around to the boss. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Dodge. So I had to face down to manipulate my hitbox to avoid the shot. Alright, you're going down, buddy. So first things first, I'm gonna parasite him and take care of these anemones. Gulap. One anemone's dead. That's so much damage! Okay, missed. Perfect. Again. Perfect. So now, if he wants to revive the anemones, he has to spend his turn doing so. But he does get 2 actions per turn. Or maybe when he takes the attack action, he gets 2 attacks per turn. Alright, so now we can lance him, bomb him, and I don't want to use my evil potion just yet. What? I got a critical hit with the bomb! He's dead. Chump. Absolute chump. Pitiful. He's dead. He's not dead yet! I'm gonna focus on getting rid of him and then evil potion Orlock. I really don't want this... I didn't kill it! Evil Orlock! Oh, that's a disaster. Okay, heal yourself, parasite. We gotta get rid of that thing. Okay. Come on. Dude, the bomb did so much work. Got him. A. We got the letter A. We got the letter A. No string. Invalid code. A. Nost ring. I didn't open the terminal during the boss fight. Maybe I should have done that. The doors have opened. Alright, we're going back to town. I have to go back. As much as I want to explore further, we have to go back. I have to save to lock in this progress. If I explore further, I run the risk of perishing, which would be a disaster. I'd have to fight the boss again. That wasn't too bad. I can't believe I got a critical hit with the bomb. That was so lucky. I need string. There's no way that would be the end of the game. This has only been, what, not even 3 hours in? It might be like the first third. It might be the first of many bosses. Made it. So with the letter A, we can now purchase the Mist Orb. Thanks for buying. Three uses. No idea what this is used for, so let's go Mist Orb on you, and God Blood on you, and let's go back to the no string. What does this mean? My color. I've changed my color. There's a key in the bottom left. Oh, there's a timer. Duration. Escape. Free escape from battle. Am I still misty? I am. Okay, Mist Orb might be ultimate. The enemies don't try and shoot at me. I think the enemies won't try and pursue me. It does not persist across screens. Although the key is still showing up down there. And they're not shooting at me, so maybe it does persist. Alright, it's still ticking down, so I guess the color reverts back to normal, but I'm still in the misty effect. Interesting. I want to go back to the machine and see if I can string it with the God Blood. Then we'll explore in that direction afterwards. No string. God Blood. Does nothing. Okay, cool. Anything here? Here? Piranha Zone. What? Oh, we're going guts. Oh, we found the guts dimension. Oh, we're okay. There's a guts dimension. Oh, there's a guts dimension. Let's go this way instead. Let's not go to the guts dimension just yet. We're in the world of relics. There's a guts dimension. Treasure. Oh, I found a that. I found a that. Barbuda? That's my head. Why is my head? Why is Dylan's head? That's head. That's... Alright. Barbuda 3. I think this is confirmation. Divers is Barbuda 3. We got Barbuda, we got Mooncat, which is Barbuda 2, and now we have Head, Barbuda 3. It's the only logical conclusion. God blood. It must be. How do I get out of here? Okay, here we go. Look at how much storytelling they can do by just leaving things deliberately vague and up to the player's imagination. It's just like Dark Souls. Just like Dark Souls storytelling. Just don't explain anything. Leave breadcrumbs that could be interpreted in many different ways, and then let the players have fun with it. Guess we're in Spike Land. Oh, these things again! Oh, look at that guy. Can I... Wait, what? Now, wait a minute. Now... Wait a minute. Is this truly a nothing? This might truly be a nothingness over here. Is there really just a nothingness? I think it's just a nothingness. I'm getting scared. I'll do a fight. I don't know if I can win. Fishman! Those fishmen are pogging. Oh! Oh! I need lightning damage. It's not looking good down here. Okay, one of them's dead. TIE Fighter, 600 experience. Let's get out of here. So this must be to the right of the Guts Land. I mean, it is to the right of the Guts Land. Because to get to the Guts dimension, we just go back here and then go left. Alright, I don't think we're ready to go down there just yet. Dude, what's down here, though? Well, just a little peek, just a little peek. Just to see. Pearl. That's a nodule. Seeped in slime and bile, an undulating chunk of flesh. Yep. Okay. We get that. Nope. Let's get out of here. We gotta go. In the back of my mind, I thought maybe that's coral. Maybe it's pink coral. Maybe it's everything's fine and above board. Nothing to worry about. No, it's guts. It's guts. It's undulating flesh. We gotta get out of here. It's too much. I gotta go. Stop! Easy fight. Okay, this was good. Undulating chunk of flesh. Yum. Now, interestingly, my mist pearl did not... Where am I? Wait, where? Oh, that's that door. Okay, so those two doors connect to the same zone. Okay, that's here. Okay. My mist orb didn't cause that enemy to run away from me. I thought that's what it did.
Shut up, Mr. Burton. You are not brought upon this world to get it.
Come on. Sneed plays. Thank you for the 101 gamer bits. It's gamer time. We're playing Divers. A game within the game known as UFO 50. I can't get enough of this game. Alright, back to town. Yeah, it's so fun. This UFO 50, it's just so fun. What is dive.ufo? Okay. It's not bar 3. But maybe it's bar 3. Maybe it's bar 4. Holy rod! Dude. That was worth going to the Guts dimension. Just peeking in the Guts land. Now we have the ultimate holy rod. I wish I had more money. We're gonna have to do a concentrated grinding session soon. It's time to swap out the Egg Lance for Holy Rod. It only has 15 uses, though. I don't feel like I want to hold on to this Mist Orb. The Godblood is literally doing nothing so far. Put the flippers on here. Actually, we'll put the flippers on... Well, no, the Holy Rod and the Parasite both have 15 uses. Times rocking a Beast Lance. I'm gonna swap that for that. And Mist Orb for flippers. Yeah, we don't need the bomb. Well, the bomb will be useful for bosses. The next boss is probably in the Guts dimension. There could also be destructible terrain, but I haven't found any yet, so we'll hold off on the bomb for now. I just don't know what else to give him. Shield? Beast Lance? I'll give him a Lightning Lance. Everybody has Lightning. I don't have Beast Element. We'll call this good. So I need to start grinding gold. I want to head back to the ruins and then try and go left through one of the doors. I don't want to... I don't want to fight. I like how there's background music in the Guts dimension too. It's really cool. None of the other zones have had background music. They've saved it for menus or battle. But the Guts dimension, they got music in there. I want to try and go left. We've seen what's to the right. We've seen what's to the right and down. We've seen what's to the right further and down. That's the entrance from Spike Zone. These are mechs, and I got rid of my egg damage. Heal. Oh. Oh. We got options. Oof. 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 You were supposed to die. Potion. I gotta get to level 9. It'll happen very soon. Have I been down here? Wait. Oh, what's this? What's that? What? The remains of what appears to be some form of vessel, fully enveloped in coral and seaweed. That's the UFO. That's the Campanella. I don't think that's the Porgy vessel. That looks more like, yeah, the red UFO from Campanella. Is this game post Campanella 2? This could just be an Easter egg. Pilot Quest? Is this the Pilot Quest planet? What does it mean? Easter eggs within games within games. I think a lot of them are Laconic Shock. A lot of them are, at least a lot of them have like references or allusions to other games. It doesn't necessarily mean that there's like a consistent continuity or story between them all, just kind of more references. Pearl. The pink UFO is the company's logo. Although in 1986, I don't know if they had rebranded to UFO Soft yet. Let's see what's down here. Oh, look at this. What? Spirit. Miss! Oh, disaster. Kill it! I can't kill anything. Don't! That's too much damage. He's looking at Dylan. I gotta kill this thing. I gotta parasite him and potion Dylan. Oh, it's dead. Oh. Okay, looking at time. I think time's dead. Abort! Escape! Well, we gotta go. So I need beast damage and egg damage. Lightning damage doesn't really do me much good there. Oh, I cannot believe I avoided that fight. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. So the ghost is weak to beast type, Isopod's weak to egg type, and I'm rocking like full lightning type, so I was just not prepared for that whatsoever. But we did find the UFO, as well as another pearl. I didn't die, so it's all good. I think my next stop is definitely going to be to get to level 9. And again, I still need tons and tons and tons of money. Because the next tier of upgrades cost 5,000 gold each. It's a lot of money. I don't have anywhere near that. Thorn Shield, okay. That's probably really good. So swap that for that. Holy Rod goes on you. You're the times the healer. Let's put that there. I guess? Sure. I need to find a spot where I can grind some experience. And money. Especially money. There should be one more door still that opened after defeating the boss that I haven't gone through. I went through 2 doors that both led to the right, that led to the same area over there. One door that went left. There's a 4th door somewhere over here. It'll be a little hard to tell where. Yeah, get away from me. Hey, hey, hey! Ouch. So this is one door. I didn't actually explore this section. I did not actually explore this chunk of land. Get from with that. Oh, thorn! I thought as much. If I'm wearing the thorn shield and I get attacked, I deal damage to the enemy who attacked me. Very good. I'm going to try and go up as much as possible. Bomb. Okay, I gotta bring a bomb in here. So much damage. Alright, we're gonna have to come back with a bomb. Bubble up, nice. Because this can be destroyed to access something new. So this is out the first door to the right, and then upwards. Interesting. Interesting. What's down here? How did I just avoid that encounter? See, and this is the... Yeah, this is the door by the boss. So there's a fourth door. I don't remember where it was. There was a door here. Don't think there's anything else over here to find. I could try going back down to the ghost zone again, but that's dangerous. Door number 4. Is it over here, maybe? I'm just... Oh, the jukes! Got any doors over here? I can't believe I'm almost out of durability already! And this leads to here. I'm sure I've already gone through the 4th door multiple times by now and just haven't realized it. So there's really no tell if I'm passing through a spot that was previously blocked or not. There's the face. Ouch. Pearl. Boss. I have not accumulated very many resources here. But I should probably go back and just grab the bomb so I can explore in that direction. And there was a... okay, I think the next destination... okay. I think what I'm going to do, we're going to go back and get the bomb. I'm going to use the bomb down here to blow open that floor and see what's there. And then I want to go far right. Because to the right, past the first piranha zone, further right beyond that's another blue area, which I haven't explored at all. So let's go back and get the bomb. Then probably go back to town after that. And then go past the piranha land. I have a game plan here. Needing to constantly go back to town is definitely interesting. It's like you have a base of operations, and as you level up and get more equipment and items and understand the layout of the map more and more, you can venture further and further from town, but you always have to go back to your home base to recover. Very similar to Porgy in that regard. Yeah, Porgy-like, exactly. I'm wondering if I were to die, whether or not the bombable floors would be respawned or not. Because in Porgy, there's a very specific type of floor that you can destroy. And those floors remain destroyed until you die. So a large part of Porgy is blowing them all up, then going back to base and changing your loadout to explore deeper without having to have the certain parts necessary. What am I doing? Getting the bomb. I don't know what to give up for this, though. Flippers? Thorn shield. God, those eggs in Porgy, they're hidden in like the most devious spots. I didn't find all the eggs or the health or the missiles, but I got most of them when I beat it. I think I was missing one egg, and I think 2 fuels and 1 missile I think I was missing. But I still ended up getting the cherry, so it's good enough for me. Yeah, 1 pip of experience. It's going to be a little while before getting to level 10. Okay, so I want to go up here. Try and avoid combat. Shoutouts to the flippers. Okay, now intentionally take a fight to despawn all of these enemies. Attack. Pass. Whatever. Bomb. Oh, I'm in. What secrets are in here? Oh, where is this taking me? What is this? Treasure. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I needed that money desperately. So I can't go up from here. That just loops around. Yeah. Many different avenues to explore. So let us take a journey to the east. Like it looks like there's like traversable floor down there. But it might just be inaccessible. This is now Piranha Zone, and there's a path leading east out of Piranha Zone to a place I have not explored at all. A place full of terrifying monsters. I need to get some information on the terrifying foes. I think isopods live to the right. I've yet to defeat any isopods in combat. Oh, the faces! Now we go down from here. Do not go down from here. We go up from here. Was that my... I don't know where I am. I've already forgotten the layout of this area. This is where we got the... This does lead over here. Did I explore this? Dude, I am forgetting everything already. Ouch! I explored this. Did I? Yeah, because this is where you got Barbuda. And then just down a little bit further was the treasure chest that I missed. And then this path terminates, I believe. Okay. Okay. So there is nothing here. Let me try a fight here. Okay, here we go. Oh, don't miss! Dead. Youch! Okay. Please die. That's really good. That was really good. That's so much experience and money. But I can't even win another fight. Like, that was... Oh my goodness. So this is where the premium gains are. But... Dang, it's hard to win. So piranhas are weak to lightning. Isopods weak to egg. If I take so much damage, I'm forced to sit there and heal. I don't know how to approach that. The God Blood. Nobody knows what the God Blood does. Dana probably knows what the God Blood does. The mysteries are still mysterious. All will be revealed in time, I'm sure. I don't know who I like the most. I'm kind of partial to Time. I think Time looks pretty cool. Just the fact that his arm is bigger than his legs. It's really hilarious. And he's got like more of an alligator-shaped head. than the others. The others have more lizard style heads, but Time is like fully gator. At least for the head. Dylan's pretty cool though. Like Dylan's got the very serious look, the tiny hand with the muscular arm and the chest. Dylan's pretty cool. No, Orlok's not bad too. Orlok's catching you off guard. So you look at Orlok and think, oh, he's just a sleepy little boy. Nothing to see here. But you look at the back legs. Orlok is pounced. Or Orlok is ready to pounce. Orlok's like going cat mode. Just creeping, just stalking. And then when you least expect it, Parasite Hammer. Or drop the bomb on you. Dude, they're all so cool. I think Time might be my favorite, but it's a close call. I can't buy anything. 5,000? So I have to grind TIE fighters for egg tridents. Mechs can drop coins. Grind some mechs for these. I haven't found an enemy that drops a bow and arrow X relic. Don't know who to grind for those. Coins, coins, coins. TIE fighter, coins, bow and arrow. B. The M potion might be a nice purchase here. Got all the key items, so I don't need to worry about those anymore. I'm gonna grab one of these M potions. I'm just kind of saying no shield. So mechs are weak to egg. So I can go like that. 500 power with 8 uses. Okay. So the evil potion still heals more. Oh, the alert's broken! Evil potion still heals more. Well, technically it's the same. M potion, 500 times 8, 4,000. 1,000 times 4, 4,000. Retrograde Tom, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Tom and Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Tom was playing some UFO 50 this morning. I was enjoying watching Tom play UFO 50. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm also obsessed with this video game. This is Divers. This is one of the RPGs in UFO 50. It's really cool. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. What am I trying to do here? Let's buy one of those. Go like that. Let's go fight some duders. I'm gonna run out of parasite. Potion? I'll go like this. Yeah, this is the only one I've played so far. Today. So I've been playing this for about 4 hours now. We're up to what, level 9? It's really fun. I like this a lot. The evil potion's evil, yeah, because it drops your max HP when you equip it. So this is a deep sea diving based RPG. It's a very unique concept. We're playing as a team of lizards diving for, I don't know, treasure? Glory? Save the planet? We have no motivation. or story or anything. We're just lizards diving. I've defeated one of the bosses so far. And I think at this point I need to grind. Yeah, perfect. I missed! We gotta grind against these mechs here. Ouch. I've been having a blast with UFO 50. It totally took me off guard how good and fun and awesome this game is. I have like almost not stopped playing it since it came out. It's a little bit unhealthy, but it's also been really fun. Okay, go there, there, there. An egg. I need to find a spot where I can fight more mechs. Oh, I saw a mech over here. Turn-based combat in this. All of your equipment has durability. So every time you use an item, its durability goes down. The durability gets fully restored when you go back to your home base. So essentially the gameplay loop is you start from the base, you swim down, explore a little bit, fight a little bit, get some experience, get some money, go back to base. And then just kind of rinse and repeat. And every time you level up or get enough money to get new equipment, you can swim a little bit deeper. And as you explore the different maps, you learn different routes through them, so you can more effectively get back to where you were. This has been a really fun and addicting little gameplay loop they have here. At the moment, I am grinding for resources. Certain enemies drop certain resources, called relics, which you have to use to buy the different weapons. So these mech-type enemies here have a chance to drop a resource I need to upgrade my equipment. In the world of relics, yes. Although the eels keep dropping their stuff instead. I might get to level 10 here before too long. All your characters seem to be the exact same. You just have 3 blank slates. The difference lies in how you choose to equip them. Everybody has 2 equipment slots. So you can stockpile weapons on them so you can attack more before going back to base. You can give them shields so they take less damage. You give them potions so you can heal your party members. Right now I have flippers equipped in one of my slots so I swim faster. Orlok's really good at staying topped off thanks to that parasite hammer. I don't think I've got a single item dropped that I'm looking for. Anything here? I'll try and save. Yeah, I'll try and save the mech for last. I'm running out of durability, so I can only do a couple more fights. Ah, we still got the thing. I see, yeah, there's definitely a connection there, Burzel. The difference being, these are like legitimate, unique entertaining, fully fleshed out games. Whereas those multi-ROM packs, 501 tended to have about 3 unique games and then 497 ROM hacks of a single game. Which kind of a lesser experience. Whereas this, it's just 50 fully realized, complete video games. But it does have a lot of the same excitement. I'm out. Yeah, I can only do like one more fight here. I really like how fast the fights go in this. I'm not getting anything. Head back to town. I got a little bit of money, got some experience. I did not get any of the items I was looking for. So at this point I have 3 different areas I haven't explored yet. I might want to... I think I'm going to do another grinding round. It's just, you need so much money. But you make so much more money if I go to the next area. Where am I? I think I'm getting lost. Oh, yep, I got turned around. The isopods and the piranhas give you so much more goodies. Yeah, easy on the spoilers there, chatting business. No need to spoil the secrets for everybody. But there are secrets in this game. Nine of those. I didn't get a single coin. So I'm going full egg. Trying to think if there's a better loadout I could do here. There definitely is. I'm just going back in. Full egg. Full egg doesn't let me deal with the piranhas. I need to go to the isopod zone. I wonder what the quickest way is to isopod. That's where I should be focusing my grinding on. Although I won't get the drops I'm looking for, I will get a lot of money and experience. I think it was this way? Through here. Yeah, that's right, through here. I think this is probably where I should be grinding. Although I'm not going to get the drops. No! No! Oh, the triple isopod. Let's go. Yes! I missed! Okay, so that one will die to one more hit. You go over there, you evil potion yourself. Warlock, that's fine. You pass, you attack. That's the fight I want to see. 900 gold, 900 experience. Ah, those are good numbers. Sir? Oh, yes. 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 More. Need more. More. Oh, they hit really hard. Good. It's fine. Just don't miss. Okay, this is how you get money. I think we've cracked the code. This is how you get the money. 900 gold per victory. The problem is the relics. I still don't have the correct relics to purchase equipment. I haven't figured out what these guys drop yet. Oh yes, the level. Level 10. When you level up, you deal more damage with your attacks. You may take less damage, I can't tell. And your maximum hit points increase. So as expected, leveling up makes a huge difference. I think I'm taking less damage. Out of my parasite hammer. Oh, let's head back. I think that was a pretty successful trip there. Yeah, Tango, I figured that's the case. I mean, it's trivially easy to just do your achievements with a third-party app. We just download. I used it at one point when practicing a while ago, a number of years ago. I had the strange, insane idea to try and learn how to speedrun La Mulana 2 with all the achievements. It was a mistake, because that game's impossible. Well, really hard and big. And so I used I forget what it was called, some program to reset achievements so I could achieve them again. And with that same program, you can just toggle specific achievements on or off. So for people who only care about bragging that they accomplish things, you just download a program and say, yep, I got those achievements. I'm so good at video games. It's possible that people have gotten 50 cherries already, but it's incredibly unlikely that there are video gamers good enough at games to master all 50 of these. I'd say it's impossible. Like, there's been a lot of people who have put a lot of hours into this game, and there's just simply so much content. 50 games. There's just so much content that it is incredibly unlikely that anybody has spent enough time to do it legitimately. Maybe Derek Yu has them. Maybe he's the 1.9. And yeah, the exact same percentage having 20 and 50. Quite suspicious. TIE fighters, coins, bow and arrow, coin. TIE fighters, coins, bow and arrow. I can't get anything! Money's pointless. I have no need for money. Okay, so if money's pointless, there's no sense grinding for money anymore. I need drops. So we head back to Mex. I guess? Like, what else can I do? I feel like I need to upgrade my gear to venture any deeper. But gear is gated behind rare item drops from enemy encounters. So we found the hacks. Not the hacks. We found the strat to get massive gold. But without the correct relics, it does me no good. Let's This is a terrible fight. I probably should have just ran. 75 and 50. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Let's go this way. I want to go to the Guts Land. Gutslandia. I gotta see. I just gotta see. Oh. It doesn't scroll horizontally. This is a vertical shaft. Who are you? What are you? Look at this background. Vampire. Porgy reference? Porgy? Dracula? He's coming. Oof! Hey! Kill it! Okay, it's dead. Coins! Well, we're fighting Draculas. Oof. Oof. So that's 7 hits to kill it. Oh, dude, if we get a coin every fight, though. We got more of those currents here. Looks like flippers will be necessary to go much deeper. Oh, what is that? Oof. Oh, the spirit. Oh. Cut it out. Yep. He has only attacked time. Please perish. Okay, heal yourself. That should kill him. Just okay. I gotta kill the spirit. Just revive a vampire? You can't just revive vampires. Okay. Well, we gotta go. We gotta go. Disaster. So I don't know what spirits are weak against, but now that I know that spirits can show up with vampires, gonna have to account for that. I need to bring a variety of weapon types to investigate the weakness of spirits. I think spirits are beast weakness. I don't want to fight this. So don't, just run. The Parasite Hammer is really, really, really good, but only having 15 durability is a huge problem. So it might be time to swap it out. It's just forcing me to retreat much sooner than I'd like to. Although with those couple coins I picked up, I don't think I have enough yet to buy a new item. But finding a reliable source of coins is huge. Is there anything here? No. So I'm going to head right back there. Now I know Vampire Spirit combo, we have to prioritize the Spirit. And just absorb the Vampire's damage. A trident. A lightning sledge. A tower shield. Trident. Mine. Alright, Parasite Hammer, step back. It's Trident time. 400 power! 400 power! Do I want a different loadout at all? No. This is it. Let's go back in. So I think that Beast Trident will deal with those spirits a lot easier. I think I tried Egg and Lightning against them the first time I encountered them. I get the feeling the Guts Zone is leading directly down to the final area. So I'm probably not supposed to go there just yet, but if I can survive battles, and if I can accumulate resources, it's definitely worth doing so. It's pretty easy to make it back here. Go this way, and straight down. Avoid the piranhas. Into Guts. I probably should go to the right of the Guts and check out down there first, but maybe we just keep chipping away at this until I hit level 11. Get a nice healthy supply of coin. What? Ah, barrier. The rematch. 547, yes! Kill it. Got him. Potion. Ouch! Okay, he should be dead this turn. 1700 experience. We're doing it. Gaming. So I may be able to bring a bomb down here and detonate that floor. I don't know though. It almost looks to me like I need to first defeat a boss on the right. 6 turns! So my damage output increased because I can kill them in 6 turns now instead of 7 because I have the Beast Lance. Even though they're beast is not super effective against vampire, it's still dealing more damage than the parasite hammer. Coin. Come back here! You see, like, the little eyeball with the wires running left and running right? Makes me think maybe there's a way to open this. 700 grit! Oh, I didn't even kill it. Okay, so we want you, boom, boom, like that. Got it. I don't know why this guy's got it out for time. Almost up to the next level. Two coins? Okay. Could use some more coins here. Got it. Level up! Probably do one more fight, maybe two more. Boom, boom, boom. Youch! Just lay off, man! Out of healing. Let's go back. I don't remember which team I picked in Grimstone. I've only played Grimstone for, like, nothing at all. I've barely played it. I'll get into it soon, but my time is right for divers instead. Thanks. Oh! So this time I was forced to retreat because I ran out of healing rather than durability. Or weapon durability. So maybe it's time to replace... Well... I can get another M potion instead of an evil potion. The evil potion is really useful because it heals for 1,000 per use. Whereas the M potion only heals for 500, so the evil potion's better to have in combat. Okay, we saved. Could pick up another trident. I want this holy potion so bad, but this is B. So yeah, I think B is the next boss drop, which will be on the right side area, which I haven't gone to yet. Okay. So on the right side area were isopods. Isopods are weak to egg. I don't have enough TIE fighters to get an egg trident. I wish I had more TIE fighters. I'm tempted to get this sledge. Get some lightning sledge action. I don't know what to buy. God blood. Bomb. Let's try bringing the bomb. Okay, I'm gonna do one more trip down to the Guts land. I'm gonna try to use the bomb on the flesh wall to see if I can explode it. And we'll head back to town, and then it'll be break time. I just need to do one more trip. I don't have the flippers, so we're swimming slower, but that's okay. I might even be able to get to level 12 with only like 1 or 2 more trips down in the Guts land. The experience is really good. So now the next goal is I need to explore the land to the right of the Guts, the Flesh World. There's an area to the right of that, and I'm almost certain that that's going to be where the next boss is found. So that'll be the next area to focus on. Go this way, go straight down. Yeah, you can make it here without getting into any encounters easily enough. If you keep going to the right, there's another area, but we're going to head back down here. I want to see if my bomb works. So let me check something here. Without the flippers, oh, you still can swim against the current. Okay. Bomb. The flesh. You can't bomb the flesh. You can't bomb the flesh. Unbombable flesh. Alright. Maybe the god's blood? He didn't heal, perfect. Dude, lay off time! Why did every single turn they attack him? Maybe they're specifically programmed to target the party member with the lowest hit points. And since Time has the lowest max hit points, he almost always has the lowest hit points. Hence why they're always attacking Time. If that's the case, then it may be worth swapping the evil potion for a shield. No, but that would raise my max HP. I don't know. Much to think about. I take another hit. It's always him. They have no chill. They cannot stop attacking Time. They must be hard programmed to target your party member with the lowest hit points. That's the only explanation. There's no way they're randomly selecting targets. Yeah. That was 800 damage. One more fight. God, lay off, buddy.
9999. We did it. Maximum cash infusion. I have nothing to spend it on. Well, I have some stuff to spend it on. Maximum cash infusion. I kind of... I want to get to level 12. So the bomb did no good. Mysterious indeed. Unless I'm forgetting something, I don't think... Ouch! There's any reason to go to the left at all. I'm pretty sure that's been fully explored. I think there's just the two zones. There's the flesh zone, then the area to the right of that. I think completing the area to the right of the flesh will open up the flesh wall to go deeper into the flesh. I think I'm seeing the sequence here. Six coins. Okay, I got a lot of coins. I mean, I'm just gonna buy the tower shield. This is tempting. So those require bow and arrow, those require TIE fighters. I got one of these. Get the lightning sledge. $300 power. Put that there. That there. Thorn shield as well. Alright, so the game just saved. Let's head back. Who's my team in Grimstone? I don't even remember. Yeah, I'm nowhere in this game. I have Lee, Maria, Umbra, and Rufus. I don't know if this is good team, bad team. I've barely played this, as you can tell. I just picked people that looked cool. And then you gotta go with the dog. Alright, I'm gonna put this music on. I'm gonna take a short break here. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. Ugh. It's break time. I'll leave these jams going, and then we'll come back and play more Divers. BRB. Alright, we're back. Let's play some more UFO 50. Let's play Velcrest. Divers is cancelled. It's Velcrest time. Oh, dude, this game is so good. It's so satisfying to make these jumps. Get the coins, yes. This coin. Eyeball monster dead. Every coin's mine. Oh, Bird Lord. Defeated. Don't take the skip, because I gotta get more coins. Oh, more coins. Nom 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 nom. No, no! I died. Oh, let's play some Magic Garden. This game is so good, this Magic Garden. Ah, I got an early potion, that's a little unfortunate. That's fine though. So I did beat Magic Garden the other night. Got 60,000 points, which I was pretty happy with. And there's so much potential to get so many more points, though. Like 60,000 is a nice score. But in the grand scheme of things, it's kind of nothing. I wonder what the maximum theoretical... I got a... the potion just dropped on my head. So my strategy is to spawn as many potions as possible. Which I have failed at so far because I accidentally drank 2 of them already. Grab as many potions as possible. Let's do one more try. Potions. We got 4 potions on the board. It's starting to get real messy though, so it's time to grab 1 potion. I'm not going to grab the other for the score. I'm just doing this to clean up the board. God! Let me go back. The game's impossible. It's too hard. Alright, where were we? Let's go back to Divers. I got my lance, my tower, blah blah, my blues, blah blahs, but blues, blah blahs. Let's go. Magic Garden is so addicting. Because you can just keep pushing it further and further and further to get more and more points. But it makes it harder and harder to survive. But then, finally the stars align. You have 6 potions on the board. full of evil oppies. You got a whole string of oppies behind you. You grab all 6 potions to get the ×6 multiplier. You kill all the evil oppies. You drop your friendly oppies to make more evils. You kill those, and all of a sudden, with one sequence of actions, you have 50,000 points. It's the most satisfying thing ever. It's so much fun to play. It's so much fun to play. It's a shame it takes 25 attempts to get one good run usually, but that's the risk reward. I'm gonna go not to the guts dimension. We have to explore in a different direction. We're going to the area to the right. Because I'm pretty certain that progression is locked behind this zone over here. I think this is the right path. Yeah. I feel like this is where I should be. Right over here. What was that? Oh, that was my head. Alright. Now there's an enemy type here I haven't seen yet. Not the blobs. Oh, the blobs. Oh, jellies! Okay, anemones are healers. Anemones are weak to beasts. Let's beast him. Beast him. Lightning sledge him. Didn't kill. Okay, lightning worked there. 320, nothing. Chump change. So let's try and egg the jelly. Let's beast him. Hammer him. Okay, jellies are weak to egg. It's just called jelly. Oh, I love that. And God, I love this fish. It looks so cool. Let me just pass. And now the exploration. I'm just gonna go down. Hello, Ray. Oh, what's this? What kind of creature did this once belong to? What the heck? What the heck is that? Surely this creature is a reference to another game. The giant skeletons, maybe, in Mooncat? No, it looks a little different. Maybe some of the planet Zoldath monsters have this sort of appearance. Or some of the aliens from Bug Hunter? I don't know what this skull, this remains could be. Very mysterious. Keep going down. Fight! Jellies! Jellies were... There's different colors. Okay, fight the Lord Jelly. Lord Jelly. He's dead. Okay, the colors don't matter. I get dramatically less experience in here compared to the Guts dimension. But that's expected. I mean, you go to the Guts dimension, you're going to come out with some experience. Here you go, Son Goku, welcome. Yeah, I love how so much it looks like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles swimming. It's so funny. Is there nothing here? Nothing? 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 Nothing. Nothing. Mysterious. Oh! The guts wall might be open. I thought there would be a boss blocking that. Oh, there's still much more to explore here. Many different avenues. Paths to visit. Fish? I've already forgotten. Lightning, okay. Wasted attacks. They dropped TIE fighters! Okay, we're gonna have to grind these fish, I think. This might be where we have to go to get some TIE fighters. What's up here? Really? Just nothing. Just nothing. How mysterious. Fish? Okay, egg the jelly, beast that. Don't you beast that, beast that. Beast that, beast that, pass. TIE Fighter, nice. Oh, level up! Level 12. Nothing? Where are all the goodies? Are there really no snacks? No little treats? No pearls? No delicious chunks of pearl? Okay, we'll fight you. Fish. Fish should die from focus fire. Yeah. I didn't get a TIE fighter. I need more TIE fighters. Desperately need more TIE fighters. You got any TIE fighters? Sir? 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 Oh! Upgraded anemones. Okay, well, let's egg the jelly. Go for the anemone. Go for that jelly? Walnut? He's not weak! Okay. They don't do much damage. So let's egg the walnut. Let's beast the jelly. Let's lightning the walnut. Egg the walnut. Youch. Youch. Egg the walnut. Stab the jelly. And you just have to pass. Okay. Left. Treasure! Let's go! Treasure! Oh. A precious pearl. A delicious treat. A little snack of a pearl. Finally. He just disappeared. Fish Lord. No TIE Fighter. I'm up to 2 TIE Fighters. Or Cadus, welcome. Orlock is a good name. Three? Alright, I'm out of durability. It's time to make a return trip. So I think I got this area mostly explored. I think. Although I feel like there's a little chunk in like the upper left I didn't really explore. Is this really better than Alex Kidd? 1000% better. I cannot overestimate, or I cannot overstate just how much fun UFO 50 has been. And Alex Kidd was a lot of fun. Like, I enjoyed Alex Kidd in Miracle World quite a bit. But I made the comparison, I think last stream, where it's like Alex Kidd, it's like a delicious, tasty sandwich. Alex Kidd. It's good, it's fun, it's filling. But UFO 50 is like a gourmet 10-course meal with like all of your friends there and 3 bottles of wine and tasty dessert, and you got like fresh, hot prime rib and like a whole feast of everything that you could ever want. You just can't compare the two. There's so much high quality game in this game that until it's been fully harvested of all of its delicious, juicy content, I simply cannot stop playing it. I don't think there's any that are really Dizzy-like. There's some that have definite influences from Dizzy, but none of them that really hit the same sweet spot as Dizzy does. I liked Alex Kidd, yeah, the comic track. I've only played the first one, Alex Kidd in Miracle World. And I had plans to play through all 8 Alex Kidd games. And then UFO 50 came out, and I started playing this. I was like, oh, drop everything. I'm addicted. Just have to play this now. L Potion! Ooh. That's good. That's really good. 12 uses. Okay, so now this outclasses the M potion. I still don't think it's worth getting rid of my evil potion, because the evil potion does the 1,000 points of health, which is so much more valuable in a fight. So I'm gonna swap the M potion for the L potion. I think at this point we have to go back into the Guts dimension. I need 4 more. I need 4 more TIE fighters. The evil potion, if you equip it. So the way this inventory system works is all your characters are the same, but they can equip 2 items each. Yeah, the evil potion reduces your max hit points if you're carrying it. And you can only use it 4 times, but you heal 1,000 points each time you use it. Whereas the M potion or the L potion heals less per use, but there's more uses. The M potion and the evil potion heal the same total number of hit points. This is just 8 uses of 500, this is 4 uses of 1,000. The L potion just outclasses the M potion. It's just a straight upgrade. Still haven't used the God Blood anywhere. So if we're heading... I guess we have to head back to the Flesh Zone. Which means I should get... No! I'm gonna grind. I need to grind. I need more TIE fighters. I need 6 TIE fighters. You hear that? Someone's car alarm is going off outside. It's quiet. Oh, they got it. Nice. The joys of apartment living. You get car alarms, you get noisy neighbors. We used to have neighbors across the way that would have parties at like 4 in the morning. It was out of control. I think they got evicted though. Like I'd wake up at like 3 or 4 in the morning and there'd just be like party music playing. I look out the window and there's like little kids running around and a whole bunch of people outside. And it's like, what the heck is going on out there? It was a nightmare. The joys of apartment living. So before I go back to the flesh dimension again, we have to head back here and grind against the fishmen, because I need more need more TIE fighters so I can buy another weapon. Hopefully I get 4 TIE fighter drops. That would be ideal. So I don't want to fight them jellies. No map. I just have to remember. Just gotta remember the route. Did I go over there? Yeah, I did. There we go. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. They're running from me. These fish are pogging out. No, TIE Fighter, come on. Oh! Dude! Fine, I'll fight. Whoa! Okay, the shield might actually be really good. It turns out damage reduction, pretty good. They're weak to egg. Got him. There's a fish. Don't run. Okay, tower that one. I won't quite kill it. Trident sledge. Oh, I did kill it. Nice. Tower that one. That should kill him. I want you to pass. Conserve durability. Didn't kill. Ah, where's the TIE fighters? Come here. Come here. Not getting any drops. Bad RNG. I need 6 of these to get the next weapon. Got more than enough money. Experience is slowly increasing. Oh, this fight. Okay, let's egg the jelly. Trident the anemone. Let's just sledge him. Egg the jelly, trident the anemone. Missed. I'm not getting any luck. I just wanted to get item drops so I can buy new weapons. I have so much money, but I can't spend it. I'm gonna run out of weapon durability and have to retreat before I get a single drop. I'll fight the jelly. Miss. This is where the switch was. Yeah, I already flipped the switch. This is where there was just nothing at all. Oh, oh. Ah. They all attack time. I definitely think that the enemies are programmed to target, or at least to prioritize targeting whoever has the least amount of hit points. Because it is uncanny just how often everybody goes for time. Like, all the enemies attack the same party member so frequently. I think it's because they're carrying the evil potion. Or it might be the evil potion itself draws aggro. I suspect it's because they consistently have the lowest amount of hit points. Okay, beast you, sledge you. Time. He hit Orlock. And he hit Dylan. Miss! I have not got a single TIE fighter, dude. Not a single TIE fighter. Wow. I'm barely getting experience down here. This has been a gigantic waste. Yes. Out of heals. Let's go back. I earned nothing. I got 2 pips of experience on the little meter. Well, that sucked. That sucked. This is where I need to be going. I can't go there now because I don't have any healing. Let me try and see if the flesh wall's open. The flesh wall may be open. It might not be open. It's not! Oh, there's another switch! Coins. This place is awesome. Seeped in slime and bile. An undulating chunk of flesh. Seeped in slime and bile, comma, an undulating chunk of flesh, period. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure that leads to the final boss. So there's a second switch on the left of the flesh dimension that I still need to find. Oh, stay away. Sir. Thank you. Evasive maneuvers. Second switch. Did not think there'd be a second switch. God's blood. What is God blood used for? Flesh bile? BS man, welcome. Do you undulate? Sometimes I undulate. Not often. I gotta be in the right mood, but sometimes it's just what I need. A little undulation. Oh! Just get... Alright. Guess I'll kill them. I failed to run, but 6 times in a row against the weakest enemies in the game. Wonder why. Get out of my... Oh my god. Home free. You can drink some soup and go to sleep. Two TIE fighters. Again, I want 6 TIE fighters. I have 2. I can buy the best egg elemental trident. I already have one of these. I don't have one of these yet. But I don't even know what enemy drops this relic. I could get a sledge. I don't think that's worth it. I could get a second tower shield, because I have a lot of coins. I don't really have slots to equip this, is the thing. I don't see a need to purchase anything. Like, this is all that I care about. The best trident or the best trident. Because I have egg lance. I want to upgrade that to an egg trident. I've got a beast trident and an L potion. The lightning sledge, yeah. I'm not really sold on it. I'm gonna try something here. I have money. I'm gonna spend it on another tower shield. And I'm gonna swap out the lightning sledge for a tower shield. So if my theory holds true, and the enemies are targeting time specifically because he got the lowest max HP, then slapping a tower shield on him should greatly increase my survivability. Because if all the enemies prefer to target him, and now I'm mitigating damage heavily, I won't need to use my heals nearly as much. Although now I'm just going to run out of weapon durability, but that's a different matter. So I don't know where this second switch is yet. You gotta go full exploration mode. in this area. So let's start by going left. We got face. The eons on his troubled face. A feeling of calm as you gaze upon the beautiful carving. I can't swim into these now. Okay, nothing else here. Anything hidden here? No. Sometimes there's invisible treasure chests. If you search these blank tiles, you might find something. Oh, dude! Okay, got hit. So surely there must be a way to go left from here and then down to hit the next switch. Going down too far leads me to where the boss was. Just kind of weaving my way down here and meandering a little bit to the left. Okay, this is the boss path. No, there's a path here. Where does this take me? I've already forgotten. Over here! Okay, this is where I need to be. Oh, that's right, this area. I forgot about this area. Oh, look at this guy. Hey, buddy. Well, look at this. Sea spider. Dead. Tower, defend him. No boot blacking, welcome. Welcome. Evil potion. I'm playing Divers. This is one of the RPGs included in UFO 50. It's been a really fun game so far. I've quite enjoyed this. Treasure! So I don't know what the sea spiders drop. The spiders probably drop the... I don't care about that! The spiders probably drop that bow and arrow looking resource. The X that I have 0 of. So it's probably going to be worth trying to fight these off. Isopod. Isopod's weak to egg. And you... Does it consume durability to use the defend command? I don't know. $50. $39. It does, okay. No item. Yeah, this is one of the games in the collection that I haven't really seen many people talk about. That really hurts. And simply being an RPG is kind of off-putting to a lot of people. Or they'll be saving it for later, which is what I did. I saved it for later. Because it's a bit of a time commitment for an RPG, but... I mean, I've only been playing this for 5 hours now, and I'm getting close to the end. So it's a nice, concise game. Just defend. Dylan. Okay, he's looking at Orlok, but this lance should kill him before he gets a chance to do his turn. Just in case, we'll defend Orlok. Yeah, we got him. I'm still not getting any item drops. This is terribly unfortunate. I should be using my L potion outside of battle. It kept crashing. Oh, dang, BS, man. I haven't had a single crash. It's been silky smooth for me. That's sad to hear. They're releasing a patch soon, so maybe that'll fix it. Oh, this is a mega zone. This is a huge zone. I'm just going down. We're just going down. Oh, the ghost! Treasure! B. I got the B. I thought the B would be from a boss. No, there's no boss B. It's just a B. 3140 death. This could be an impossible fight. They might just revive. Okay, it's possible. I was worried there. I'm getting some good experience. I'm not getting any drops, but I'm getting some good experience. Let's fight this guy. Yeah, I really thought the B would be coming from bosses. The A came from the first boss. Maybe there's only 2 bosses. Okay, Orlock. No drops. Yeah, I was really worried the spirits would just get in a revival loop and I just wouldn't be able to... Flicked. I was really worried they'd be in a revival loop and there'd just be nothing to do. Except to escape. Okay, Isopod. Let's try and defend. Don't miss. Nice, defended. Defended, perfect. I've been sleeping on shields, man. Shields? Pretty good. I've really been sleeping on them. I did not realize they were so good. So in this setup, Dylan is carrying a shield, so he just has passive damage reduction. Orlock does not have a shield, which is okay. And then I can use Time's shield, to defend Orlock. So no matter who they hit, it's dealing reduced damage. I think using the defend action further reduces the damage taken. But if they target Orlock when I'm defending him, Time takes the hit for like 50 points, which is nothing. If they target Time while Time's defending Orlock, I think Time still takes the normal reduced damage. Orlock. Yeah, I take 346 when I get hit. If I defend the Orlock, I take 50. Huge difference. My guess is that the 3 Barbuda Mooncat Divers icons do nothing at all. My guess is they are simply items to be collected to acquire the cherry. But they might do something. I could be wrong. Looking at Dylan, so he's going to attack Dylan next turn. Which is fine, because Dylan's going to kill him with his lance. Perfect. Still no item drops. This is ridiculous. Now, there was a path to the left here. Where could this lead? Now... What is this? Is this? They save music for special areas. This is one of 2 areas I found that has music. So there's something's going on here. Just going around the perimeter to start with. What in the world? What? What does it mean? Is this like the Cthulhu world? Oh, it's time to go down. What is that? What? Okay, there must be something in the middle. Yeah, what's this chunk here in the center? What? Oh, we can go in. What? There's got to be something in here. Maybe we have to bring the god's blood in here? And just having it will do something different? This is where I entered. Sparkles. Are we in space? What? Are those stars? Have I been here before? I'm so... Wall? What's up there? This is wild. What is happening? Apparently nothing. It's just a giant open void. But the stars. Follow the stars. Oh, this is so mysterious. Terminal. Nothing. Like, so much of this area is just empty black void. So I don't know, like, how to explore it systematically. Like, should I just lawnmower my way through, screen by screen? But you can't. There's, like, obstacles. What? Looks like it doesn't go any further down than this. Oh yeah, Ben. I spent like many hours on Sunday, last stream on Sunday, getting caught in the, the rabbit hole of the terminal. It was quite exciting. There's so many mysteries and secrets in that little terminal. It was a lot of fun. I'm sure there's a lot more to discover still. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Except for music. What? Oh. It was blinking because it was right at the, like, the edge of the vision radius. Stars. Star. Huh? Huh? I can't believe there's nothing here. Oh, this is so mysterious. Alright, I'm getting out of here. We're gonna have to return here with the God's Blood to see if that does anything. If I can use it here. But what if there's something here? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Is if you're carrying the God Blood item, maybe something will happen. Like, maybe this is some elder god corpse body Cthulhu monstrosity that we have swam inside of, and it's dormant. And maybe if we bring the God Blood in here, we can revive the old elder outer god and use its power to fight against the flesh monstrosity, which is taking over the underwater world. The fact that there's music here is just so incredibly mysterious. Because they don't use music anywhere else except for the flesh dimension. But I didn't find anything. Alright, well. Obviously that wasn't a super thorough search. I had a cursory search. There was just simply nothing to be found. So let me mosey over to the right. Jane. Search over here. Is this where I... Ghost! Got him, nice. No item drop still. Can't believe how stingy they are with the item drops. There's treasure. Ah, ghosts. They looked at time, I think? Looking at Orlok. Okay, you're dead. I cannot believe I missed! We got a bow and arrow! Alright, just 5 more. Just need 5 more. Easy. Just 5 more. I don't think I'm getting 5 more. Oh, we did get the switch. Oh, that's right. UFO. I'm almost up to level 13. What's my durability at? I could do like 2 more fights, maybe only 1 more. Deal with this guy. Blah, blah. Alright, let's head back to base. We can go deeper into the flesh dimension. We can use the bee to get the new potion, the holy potion, I think it was. And maybe we just go to the flesh area. I don't think I want to sit here and grind random drops. I don't think I want to... Hey, level up, nice. I didn't think I'd get a level up. I don't think I want to sit here and grind random encounters for a low % chance of getting an item so I can upgrade my gear. But I'm probably going to need better gear. We'll see how it goes. We just need to explore. I'm liking this current loadout, but I would definitely be happy if I could switch to a better egg weapon. Weave up through here. The Campanella. Eggs are, they're what I'm calling, the weapons have like different elementals. I guess. Nothing's explained in this game. They don't, there's like no text to explain literally anything. There's not even a story. You're just divers. Here at the shop though, the weapons are subdivided into these different categories. You have egg spear, you have, I call this beast spear, you have lightning spear. So these are 3 different elements. And I want to get a better egg weapon. I don't have the best egg weapon yet. I have the best beast weapon. I don't have the best spear weapon, or the best lightning weapon either. So we know what enemies drop these. I know fishmen drop these. I guess I only need 2 more, not 5 more. And those are done with. The Holy Potion. Thanks for buying. Alright, step back, evil potion. Holy potion time. 2,500 hit points! Alright. God blood. The bomb is a bomb. We're gonna go back to the spooky, eerie music land. Now that I have the God blood, I just need to see if this changes anything over there. And the bomb is an item you can use it one time in battle for massive damage, or you can use it here on the map to blow up specific terrain types. There's only been like 3 bombable areas so far. The mist orb prevents enemies from seeking you out. You can still fight enemies, but you use the mist orb, and for a limited time, enemies no longer try to attack you. Like, it prevents these shots from hitting you, or from even being fired in the first place. It's essentially a stealth item. God blood is another key item. I have not figured out what it's used for at all. I can't use it. It just says it does nothing. If I try, I can't use it in battle. It's fully mysterious. I gotta go down here. Bum, 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 bum. And left. Down. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Yeah, God blood. Yeah, God's blood was the canceled RPG. They planned on having God's Blood as one of the 50 games in UFO 50, but it got removed from Magic Garden instead. Is the lore, as far as I understand it. I'm happy, because Magic Garden is one of the best games in there. But yeah, they left the prototype God's Blood in, so you can get a taste of what it would have been like. And it could just be a reference here. They could have included a God blood item in this game simply as a reference. He's dead. Attacks Time. So even though Time used the shield to defend Orlok, it still counts as Time defending the attack directed at Time. So they got a critical hit and 48 damage. Dude, the shield, pretty good. I went this whole time underestimating the power of shield. God blood. I don't. We'll just swim around for a little bit. How incredibly mysterious. What could it possibly mean? Abandon. Abort. Leave. Wait, what? Maybe there's something right over here. Abort, 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 abort. Gotta get out of here. This place is giving me the creeps. It's too serene. Where's this music coming from? Why are there stars in the ocean? This is not right. This is not natural. We have to go. We gotta get out of here. I'd rather go the flesh dimension. Let's go the flesh dimension. What if I should go grind some TIE fighters? Maybe I should grind some TIE fighters. I could use some TIE fighters. Back to the meat walls where things make sense. I know meat walls. I understand. I don't understand green, eerie music, darkness, void, stars, ocean land. It defies comprehension. Let's go back to the meat walls. I really wish I had better equipment. Oh, you'll see meat walls soon enough, Ben. We're heading there right now. You'll see it soon enough. Have I been down here? Oh yeah, this is here. Okay. Let's see, if you take a trip over here, and then go down, and then go over here, well, you'll see things start to take a little bit of a turn. If you examine this here, seeped in slime and bile, an undulating chunk of flesh. It's quite wonderful. Oh, avoid, avoid, avoid. Oh, the way is open. Deeper. Whoa! What are you? Oh, there's a lot of them! Gotta get the spirit. Attack the Warlock. All that time grinding vampires, now I understand their attack patterns. They prioritize the character with the lowest health, so by intentionally keeping one character at the lowest health, or lower than all the rest, we can encourage them to attack that character, and then simply block the damage, and they are rendered effectively harmless. Oh my god, but there's a lot of them! Let's go! Gotta go for the spirit first. Now he's gonna attack Dylan. Dylan, yep. They always attack the person with the lowest health. Attack, attack, defend Dylan. Dylan. Attack, attack, that should kill. Perfect. Coins. Got a bit of a current here. Making sure I'm fully exploring. There's no horizontal scrolling here in the Guts realm. There are eyeballs baked into the walls. There are vampire squids and spirits wizard spirits. Okay, so we can just defend him. Don't! I can't miss. Seeped in slime and bile. God blood. I'm going to run out of weapon durability while I'm down here. Wait. Dylan has more max hit points than Orlok? Oh! Maybe that's what the God Blood does. Maybe it just simply gives you an increase to your maximum hit points. And it's not the sort of thing that you're meant to utilize outside of battle or in battle. It's just a passive buff to your hit points. Kinda garbage if true, but could be the answer to the mystery. Oh, we're almost to the bottom. Dude, get out of there! Oh my... Okay. This is like Saga Frontier, trying to dodge enemies and weave through them all. Oh, there's gonna be a Mega Lord down here. What is that? He's gonna attack time, so just want to defend yourself. What is that? Okay, lure it over here. Oh, it's stretching. He's gonna attack time. See, I don't have enough durability to to survive down here long enough. Get some good experience, though. Armand, welcome. How's it going? I haven't played Valbrace. Oh! I haven't played Valbrace like at all. The Dungeon Crawler Punch-Out game. I got to the first floor. There's so many games in this game. I haven't had the chance to properly play that one yet. It looks really good though. Worm. Attacks Orlok. Oh, that's big. Fangfish. Stop! Oh, this is bad. These things don't die! Potion. One down. Disaster. This is disaster. I'm dead. I can't. The worm. The worm. Oh, the worm. Oh my god. That's a big number. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no! Escape! Oh, thank God. Well, I gotta get out of here. I am incapable of fighting. We must make a retreat. boost. Use the boost to get through. Get the boost. So again, I feel like this is just leading directly to the final boss. I also feel like I'm not prepared to fight him yet because I want better equipment. But I also feel like I don't want to sit there and grind for random drops to upgrade my equipment. But I also feel like I might have to sit there and grind for some random drops. I think I've uncovered the mystery of the God Blood. If that is the boss, I definitely want to bring the bomb with me. Flippers would help me to avoid encounters, but I don't think they'll be necessary. We may have to grind. Like... there isn't much more I can try. What was the room? That's a very good question. All will be answered, I'm sure. I'm sure the ending explains everything. I'm sure it won't, actually, now that I think about it for 1 second. Answers? What are even the questions? There's no story. Nothing has even been established. So how do we get answers to things when there's no questions? I want this so bad. God blood. Okay. Time to grind. I want 4 TIE fighters so I can get a better egg weapon, and then we'll go to fight the boss. So what I assume is the boss. I'll swap the flippers for the bomb, and we go down the flesh hole. As deep as it goes. I think the bomb will be necessary. Well, maybe not necessary. I think the bomb will be incredibly useful. I suspect... Yeah, we do need to do some reconnaissance to see what perhaps the final boss is weak against. Reconnaissance could be useful. But I want to max out. I want to get a better egg weapon. And the only place I know of that drops TIE fighters are the fishmen over here. So here we go. Hopefully we get lucky this time. We've seen 4 TIE fighters. If nothing else, we'll get some experience and perhaps make it to level 14. Should also be good. You swim so much quicker. Those flippers, they're so nice. There's nothing over here. Fish! Fish, 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 fish. I don't have lightning anymore. That's fine though. With a critical hit, they still die in 2 turns. Okay, without a critical, they don't. What? There you are. Sir? Hello, sir. This fight. Egg the jelly, beast him, beast him. The drop rate for these items are so low. I really wish it wasn't this slow. Okay, pass, attack, attack. I got a couple before Laconic. I have gotten a couple from these fish specifically. TIE fighters. On the list of green relics, the top row, second from the left. TIE fighters. TIE bombers specifically. I need 6 of them. Fish. I may not get 6 of them. Come on. Oh. Ah, there we go. There's proof. You see, they do exist. They're real. It's possible to obtain them. Well, there's one. All right, 3 more. And I am getting pips of experience on my meter as well. Dude, Mooncat's awesome. I really enjoyed Mooncat. I still need to replay it and go for all the warps and the different endings. I love games that are designed and centered completely around strange and bizarre control schemes. Like Mooncat, RoboCop 2 for the NES, also incredible game. Has a lot of the same energy. Where it's just like completely alien, incomprehensible. But then once you sit down with it and spend some time understanding how it works, it becomes really fun. Mooncat's awesome. Halfway there. The RNG is shining upon us. The heavens have blessed us with 2 TIE fighters. Just need 2 more. I heard you, fish. Where are you at, fish? Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, more fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish! Fish, 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 fish. Fish! Come back here. Fish, fish, fish. Come back here. Ah, come on. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Yeah, it took me a little bit for the controls to click in Mooncat, but once I realized how they worked, it was like a light bulb flicked on. Like, oh, I get it. This is awesome. Because on the controller, it's just the buttons on the left side move you left, the buttons on the right side move you right. So like the D-pad is left and the face buttons are right. So it made sense. You use your right hand, right thumb to go right. You use your left hand, left thumb to go left. I have no idea how that translates to keyboard and mouse control. Okay, egg him, stab him. Oh, this is a different brand of jellyfish. This L potion might be unnecessary since I have the holy potion. Although I do feel safe having this many heals. The thing is, I can sustain far longer than I have durability. So I could probably dispense with the L potion. There's no real reason to have both the L potion and the holy potion if I run out of durability before I run out of heals. Level up, nice. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I got 2 of the 4 required TIE fighters. We're gonna keep grinding for TIE fighters. I'm out of durability, so we gotta go. So hopefully one more trip into the fish mines. If I wanted experience, we'd be grinding in the flesh dimension. But it's more important to get these item drops. So I do think this is probably the weakest part of the game so far. This game's been really cool and exciting, and it's very compelling, just the mystery. I just am not a huge fan of grinding enemies for random drops to upgrade my gear. It's just 1986 RPG. It's a 1986 RPG. Grinding in the world of relics, exactly. Like it's weird because if I'm grinding specifically for money or experience, I feel better about it because I know I'm consistently accruing more and more money and more experience. I don't mind doing that. But when I'm grinding for an item which may or may not appear at the end of a fight, it just feels worse as the player to go a long string of encounters without getting what you're looking for. Even though it's functionally the same, really, grinding, depending on what you're grinding for, doesn't really make much of a difference. But it feels worse as the player. What do I want to replace the L potion with? Maybe just another shield? I'm definitely going to throw the bomb on him when we're going to the boss. Whoops. I'll just give you that. Several games have reincarnation or lost civilizations, changes of dominant species. The giant grasshopper, dude. 50 games. Play is forever, yeah. I don't really know what they're going for with the, or if they're even going for anything with like the overarching narrative of like the fictional company. I don't know. I almost feel like it's very easy to read too much into it when there may not be that much to read into it. The way I interpreted Miasma Tower was it was kind of like it felt like an interesting, what's the word I'm looking for? like a reflection on the process of making this game, as well as the process or the state of like games industry as a whole, and like kind of a love letter to the evolution of computers. There's so much to it. There's so much to it. And like how the corporate executives were like hideous monsters, and like a giant grasshopper or like a disgusting worm, kind of like juxtaposing them against just the normal people who work there, and just how alien and far removed they felt from the standard people. I don't really have fully fleshed out thoughts on it yet, but it's very interesting to think about. The jelly just changed colors! He's changing his weakness. He's changing his weakness. The secret of the jelly has been unlocked. They changed their weakness. I think. Alright, fish. It's gone! Fish. Fish. Fish, I need your TIE fighters. Fish. Fish, 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 fish down here. I don't think it's strictly color coordinated, the weaknesses. Although it may be. Oh, with the last level up, I can kill them in 2 hits. That's pretty handy. Now, the downside of relying on the holy potion for healing instead of the L potion is, in order to maximize the value of the holy potion, I need to run my guy's hit points down lower before using it, so I'm running a risk. Like, I see Dylan's at 1100 hit points. I want to heal him, but... yeah, Burzel, I know. If I were smarter or more meticulous, I'd probably slow down and actually pay more attention. But it's so fast. It's so much more fun just to mash through it. Fish, fish, fish. I prefer speed over efficiency when given the choice, and when the downsides of being inefficient are not really that important. Smash, smash, smash. Not getting any TIE fighters. Need 2 more TIE fighters. Got 1 pip of experience. Where are you at? Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish. 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 Come on. I just need TIE fighters. Fish? Fish, fish. Didn't die. There we go. Got 1 more. Okay, just need 1 more TIE fighter. And then it's time for the boss. Oh dear. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. He's not dying anymore. God, come on. Fish, 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 fish. Where you at, fish? Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Like you can hear them spawn in, but it's never clear where they're spawning. Fish? You're not a fish. Fish? Fish? Fish. The pulsating blob is a fish. Come back here, fish! 1,600 damage? That was a big number. Still no TIE fighters. Getting low on durability. I just need one more. Just one more. Just need one more. Fish? Fish, 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 fish. This encounter. I'm up to 2 pips of experience. Come on. Fish. Fish. No jelly. Just fish. Alright, let's go. Abort, abort, depart. We got our TIE fighters. That took forever! No, no, fish, fish, go away! I don't care about you anymore. Okay. Fish! Kill another fish. They do have wristbands, I don't know. And swords for that matter. Where'd they get the sword? Like, do they have fish blacksmiths down here? How do they create a curved fish sword? The world may never know. Swimitor. Oh, do those blobs, do the slimes drop TIE fighters as well? I grinded on slimes for a little bit at the start of the game because they were really easy to kill. And they gave really high experience for early game. I don't know if I ever got a drop from them. Or if I did, I forgot about it. That's fine. It's good to know, but the fish gave me better experience at least. Although it would be a lot quicker to go grind those guys. And I could grind for longer if I give everybody 2 weapons. I wouldn't really have to worry about healing. Okay, well. Hindsight. Maybe in the speed run. I wonder who's going to speed run divers. There's a speedrun leaderboard for this game, for UFO 50. One of the categories is all games, all cherries. So I'm working on that speedrun right now. It might take a year or 2, but I'm working on it. I will be incredibly impressed the moment anybody posts a run for all games, all cherries. Like that. That'll be an accomplishment. Oh, Finally! Nom 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 nom! Alright, Trident go here. So let me think here. I don't have any lightning damage. What would it take to buy a lightning shield? Another bow and arrow. Do we grind for a lightning shield maybe? I never used that green lance. Time for investigation. Go into the flesh world. Let's go down as deep as possible. Into flesh. Yeah, where's the timer? Oh! Got my bomb, got my flippers. Got my holy potion. Got my shield. Oh, Sarsanovi, welcome. This game is, well, really good. There's a reason why so many people are playing it. Because it's kind of awesome. There's so much game in this game. Games within games within games. Flesh. Okay, so I want to try to avoid combat here. The doors are open. Jelly. Oh my god! I did not avoid combat. Nice, 2-shot. So we defend Orlock. Tons of experience from these guys. Dude! Oh, I can't quite get him down to 1 turn. Okay, that's fine. Abort, abort! That's a lot of vampires! Go, 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 go! Okay, here's the things. The worms are here, so we gotta pull the worm over and then sneak past. Worm! Oh my god! Worm! Who up pulling they worm? My goodness! How do I squeeze? What's the pattern? Nice. Don't you? Look at the shield. Shield putting in work. Shield putting in work. You idiot! Don't miss. Big number. Get! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Oh my god. Run. Potion. Lord! Tuck it. Well... it's a full-screen guts monstrosity. I bet I don't have enough durability to kill it. Skewer arm. Okay, that was weak to beast. Looks at Olrock. Okay, those things heal. Looks at Orlock. Okay, so boom, boom. Defend Orlock. Attacks Orlock. Perfect. Okay, one arm down. Looks at time. Okay, so let's go for this one now. I'm gonna save my bombs for the eyes. He's looking at time, so I want to defend Orlock? It's Dylan, that's fine. Time, that's fine. Time is fine. Critical hit! Oh, that I missed! Potion. Orlock damage! This defend? Okay, we got it, nice. So I1 is healing itself. I2 is attacking time, alright. Just go for I1. Bomb it. 1,000! 4,000! He's dead. I wonder if the bomb scales up with levels. You win. Cherry. Death Star. What? Mooncatfish! These are mooncatfish. Ben. Well, I think everything got cleared up there. Yeah, all the answers were revealed. Inside the flesh, monstrosity, tentacle, eyeball, vampire, and guts demon lord, there's the silver orb. The silver orb had an eye and some teeth, and so we swam back up to the surface. That's my reading of the ending anyway. What was the mystery green zone? The music! Thank you for the GGs, that was so much fun. I definitely over-prepared for the last boss. But you know, you never know until you know. I had no idea what I was up against. I feel pretty certain Godblood is simply a bonus HP. Did you find anything in that big empty green zone, Dana? I feel like there must be something there, but maybe not. You found nothing either? How mysterious! How incredibly mysterious! This game was awesome. This was really cool. They're not even rolling the credits. Like, we don't get to see the fake developer names who made this. We don't get to see the real developer names. We don't get to see their fake names or their fake names, their fake We don't. I'm trying to decipher the layers of meta abstraction here. We don't get to know the real people who made this game. Like the Earth, human, our existence, real people who made this game. Nor do we get to know their pseudonyms who made this game. And the pseudonyms also had fake names as well. So we don't get any of the 3 layers of potential naming of who made this. But this was so cool. That was a lot of fun. Divers. 1986 UFO soft. Well, there we go. 3 out of 3 emblems. Okay. So the emblems were probably the cherry. The Barbuda emblem, the Mooncat emblem, and the Divers emblem. So that likely 6 out. I got the sub 6. Got the sub 6. Doors open? Chests open? Most played? Just like that, it's my most played game. Wow. Oh, we do get a bathtub. Nice. I still don't have the bed. So there's my current stats. What's that? 17 games completed. 11 cherries. I've played this a lot. I still don't have a bed for him. I don't remember what was the toilet. I'm trying to remember. I can check real quick. He's taking a nap, so that's boring. Is that Night Manor? No, that's the ghost. Porgy? Porgy's the toilet. Porgy gives the toilet, yeah. I know you get a bed for Waldorf's Journey. It doesn't say what, but you get a bed for Waldorf's Journey. Magic Garden is the watering can. The Alfred Chicken watering can. There it is. What a cool game. I forgot. You can just press this. Oops. You can just press this button. I have the Rakshasa item. I played Rakshasa once. I love Lamp. I wonder where the ghost is. I wonder what causes the ghost to appear. Ghost? Wake up! Boring. He's sleeping. I played Night Manor off stream. I still don't have the good ending of Night Manor either. Alright, well. Well. That was a lot of fun. Divers was super cool. This is a bad start. Okay. That's fine. Just have to get an early potion. I need to capitalize on this. We'll try again. It moved to the same spot it was already in. Ah, he blocked! I blocked him up, even though he was looking up. I thought I'd get my pogies out of the way, but I blocked him up. Alright. That's all I had planned. We'll pause it here. Just a little bit of Magic Garden to wind down. Thank you for watching. That was Divers. That was a lot of fun. UFO 50, spectacular video game. Wonderful. That was so cool. I think we're going to play some more UFO 50 tomorrow. I don't know yet what I want to play tomorrow. Until I rid myself of this obsession with the game, I just have to keep playing it. Maybe we play Cyber Owls tomorrow. I've been wanting to play Cyber Owls. I haven't played Cyber Owls. I feel like I've explored enough to where I've earned the right to play Cyber Owls. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll try to Deathless Cyber Owls. Maybe I play Mortal. Maybe we play Grimstone. Maybe we play Barbuda 2. Maybe we play Barbuda 3. Maybe I play Metroid. Whatever the Metroid game's called. Maybe we play Sokoban, block pushing. Maybe we play Avianos. Maybe we play Tower Defense. Maybe I play Mini and Max. Maybe we play Magic Garden. Maybe we go for the cherry on Bug Hunter. Maybe we play Devolution. Maybe we play Nimpec. There's still stuff in Barbuda. I haven't done Paint Racer yet, or Paint Chaser, whatever that's called. Maybe we play that. There's so many cool games. Thank you all for watching. This game rules. That was a lot of fun. I gotta go. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Retrograde Tom, for the raid earlier. I still don't have the Cherry and Mooncat. Maybe we go back and play some Mooncat. I want to keep playing this. We'll play this again tomorrow. I feel like probably just a couple more days. Just a little bit more UFO 50. Just maybe another 20 or 30 hours of UFO 50. And then perhaps we can go back to Alex Kidd. Maybe another week of UFO 50. Maybe just one more month of UFO 50. Maybe we'll play it forever. It's so much fun though. Let's do a raid. Let's get out of here. Who's streaming? Who's on? Maybe just the rest of the year we'll play some UFO 50. You know, that'd be okay. Oh, let me click the UFO 50 category. Who's playing UFO 50? Let's raid someone who's playing UFO 50. Dude! There are like 1,000 people streaming UFO 50 right now. What a beautiful world we live in. We're truly spoiled here. I'm gonna raid Digital Basic. Digi is a really fun streamer. They play a lot of cool retro variety, kind of similar to me. But they're also hooked on UFO 50. I'll send you over there. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. Have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow to play some more. I don't know what...